Oh, we live.
Spooky season. We're live. There are people here. They're
We are
watching.
I'm scared.
indeed.
The eyes
They
are
can hear us.
watching.
They can hear us.
Yes, they should be
They're
able to.
in the walls.
All right. I'm gonna double check my microphone. I would go to my better mic, but I think that it can hear my computer and stuff in it, so I don't really want to.
I was trying to mess with Crisp to get out all that background noise and whatnot, but Crisp was being mean to me.
Quisp.
Quisp.
Wispy.
All right.
The Ween has indeed been hollowed.
Ween hallowed.
Okay, I got my voice ready.
Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Is everybody ready for mommy ship?
Mother?
Mother.
You can't hear my fan,
Mother.
right?
Mommy woo
I do not hear it. No, I don't hear
Okay.
you.
I hear when you're talking, but not when you're not talking.
No.
Just don't have the fan directly at your face. God.
Is my audio all right as well?
Yeah.
You good?
Sounds fine.
Cool.
Okay, how about now?
Beautiful.
Yay.
Yay.
Okay, roll 20, where are
Good.
you?
Oh, yeah. Make sure y'all are in game.
In game.
I am in game, listening to the
Time-
music.
It's time for the raid, you guys. Did everybody pot up?
The music.
Mordots.
Everyone take your pots, okay? Make sure that your passives are on.
How do I?
What do you?
I forget how I changed my little picture in the bottom left to be my character.
It's like on the right hand side. There's the chat box down at the bottom. You just do it's like as, and then it's like the character.
I did that and it didn't change me.
Oh, that
Yeah,
changes
it did
your
so.
chat. I think
Yeah, but
that,
it's also supposed to change your who you're as
But
at
it
that point in
didn't
time.
do that.
Wait, for what?
Is it just your profile? Like for Roll20, right?
On the bottom left, yeah. Like your picture and your.
I honestly don't know because I never have them on.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I think it's a setting that Chris has to set up in the actual the game itself, but
Okie dokie, magic Moki.
Hold on. Let me.
Ooh. The music's kind of spooky, you guys.
Yeah.
I got a touch of the spoops.
You got the spoops.
Oh, the touch of the spoops.
I believe I have a touch of the spoops myself.
I do.
It's
say.
contagious.
I have spooked
More
my
contagious than
plants.
impetigo, if I do say so.
It's astounding.
Remarkable.
All right. I think that we've delayed far enough. Far enough. You're light years away from
Oh.
facing Brock.
more.
All right.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Who's
Right.
she?
Who is she?
Who is she?
And
Hello,
where'd you
everybody.
get the nanigans from?
And where'd you get the nanas? So, we are playing Mothership. This is a new crew of people. Welcome,
Hello.
everyone. We have...
Oh, look how cute you are upside down. Aw.
Yeah, I made it specially for this, but honestly, I might use it for our main game anyway, since it's sci-fi. Just works. All right,
Oh,
so
blood's gonna rush to your head.
it's okay. The blood is actually kind of expanding outward in space. It's just kind of zorping around in there.
Oh, neat.
All right, we are playing a game called Mothership, and it's pretty good for one-shots, as you'll hopefully agree or find yourselves. why don't we introduce our cast and characters? Why don't we start with Calyx over yonder? That's 7.
I am indeed Seven Sealer. So hello and everybody. How's your day treating you? It's a lovely day here out on the west coast of the United States of America. I am playing Calyx Belgrade, mechanic extraordinaire, and well, I do hope you very much have an excellent, fine day for yourselves, where we absolutely won't get murdered.
Ooh, accents. Okay.
Getting
Clap,
fancy.
clap, clap.
All right. Why don't we go with Beckett next over here?
Hello, I am Beckett Nova Tyler. Nova. Call me Nova. If you don't, I will shoot you. And I am going to be a tough, no nonsense, but a little bit of a bitch ex-Marine. I am the me is Shelly that is going to be playing Nova, and
I'm already
this
confused.
is my first. Yes, and this is the first time I've been able to hang out with Noble Crumpet and the whole crew, so I'm excited to be here.
Glad to be here. Glad you are here. Jeez. Anyway, I'm sure that you will enjoy TTRPGs
Oh,
in
I'm
general.
sure. Yes, I'm sure.
Reed, why don't we introduce you?
Hello, I'm Reed, security droid. Been doing this for a while. And yeah, tired of all the shit of people getting themselves killed, so hopefully we can avoid that this time. But I'm Cyber Skullroot, first time playing Mothership and playing RPGs with y'all as well, so yeah, hoping to have some fun.
Wait,
I
people
know
are gonna
it
die in
will.
this? Wait, what?
Oh, so if you die, we do have backup characters. That's why I made so many. They're all in the background on the GM's layer, but they're there.
She's going to die.
This is supposed to be a no nonsense mission. This is supposed to be like nothing, like an in and out. What do you mean we're gonna die?
Who knows?
You're not
Any-
gonna die.
Don't worry about it.
Anything
Listen.
can happen on the mothership.
Follow the directives, and you'll be fine. The
Directive.
directives don't do shit.
Okay, and lastly, our second android, C38.
Yeah, I'm Moki. I'm gonna be playing I guess the healer.
Sick.
I am C38, active medical and tending droid.
Ooh.
Hot. Awesome.
Directive,
Would.
keep crewmates alive.
No matter what. Excuse me? What was that last part?
At any
No matter
cost.
Oh.
Soma-ing it up. All right. Why don't we?
This can't go possibly terribly wrong in any way, shape, or form.
So you all know how to play, right?
No,
Vaguely.
Awesome. Let's get
Ish.
not
into
the
it.
slightest.
No, Sam, we've never played this before.
You guys
I don't know where I am.
awaken in cryostasis. 2 androids have just been activated from the nearby wall. Your pods kind of open up, and with a hiss, you are exposed to the mothership. The air here is pretty toxic. It's hard to breathe immediately upon exiting your pods, and it is dark. There is an emergency light, just kind of shedding dim light over the entire place. You look around, and you can see the androids coming to life and stepping towards you all. There's nobody else around. Doesn't look like anybody activated your cryostasis emergence protocols or anything. It looks like, from the looks of it, something shut off and forced you guys out of hibernation.
So failsafe.
A failsafe. There are a few cracked ones near you. There are a few that are already open, and there are no bodies within. The stench of dried blood meets your ears. Your ears? Your nose? What's wrong? What's in this water?
What's in this stench?
It is toxic. All right.
So we are currently in the pods, or are we out of the pods? So we're getting out of them.
You're waking up in them.
You're waking up in them. So I guess I'll just ask, what else do you guys see around you? Feel free to add to this scene as you see fit.
So I would say that Nova would initially, following normal protocol, would be looking around, of trying to see who is alive to keep tabs on. So they would go up to the other person that has entered the pod or exited the pods and verified, okay, they're alive, and then look at all of the other ones to see if there's any that haven't been broken, aren't empty, haven't popped out. Are there any that aren't broken? And there's still people in it?
There is one that has a person in it. The lid is half open, but there is a large iron pipe sticking out of it. It looks like the person did not survive inside.
Okay. Am I allowed to take that pipe?
It is rather large.
Okay.
There are other...
Like it's jutting out from the wall.
Yeah. It looks like a piece of the ship itself buckled and fell into this pod.
So for everything that I can view around me, all I know is these two droids, and that me and someone else have survived and are out of their pods.
For now, yes. There could be others, perhaps if somebody dies or something and we need a new survivor, but who knows?
For canonic reasons, yeah. Okay.
People did survive as needed.
People survive on an as-needed basis.
Okay, then I would go right up to the other survivor, and I would look at like their name tag or whatever, and I go, so who do we have here?
It appears to be Calyx. Yeah. Just for everybody to be on the same page.
Yes.
Which, at that point, I'm kind of just waking up, just rubbing sleep out of the eyes and hyper sleeping out of the eyes point in time, and kind of pulling myself out of the pod and looking. I was like, why is the emergency lighting on? Saying, where's that light panel? And can I go and take a look around to see if I can find an actual full light panel to turn on lights proper if we're just in a dim light setting?
You go towards the lights with a heavy chunk. It looks like we're already in the on position. Nothing happens. There's no power here other than emergency power. And judging by the bad air, it's probably... life support is probably out as well, based on your repairing knowledge.
Nova, we've got a problem.
Now I do have another question. I have a cigarette carton with me, but I do not have a lighter.
I will assume you have a lighter.
Assume I have a lighter. Okay. I'm going to take my lighter out and look at it, but seeing the stench and the air, considering otherwise, and putting it back in my pocket. And I would turn around, facing Calyx, and go, so what is protocol?
Usually at this point identify what we can in terms of damaged systems. Usually having the captain at this point should be the one to actually wake us up or wake up airing. I don't know as to why military as well. Like, who of the androids are awake?
Smoking has adverse effects on your health.
And you turn around and you see this towering cyborg standing over you with like a large robotic eye that occasionally like refocuses and is like glowing and provides this like bright blue light wherever he looks.
Oh, C-38! Good. We'll probably end up needing some amount of medical and military droids in the process, I guess, maybe?
Well, as far as I can tell, I'm the only one you got right now. And you'll see Reed walk up with a little mug that says "Happiness is mandatory," poking at the pod that has pipe run through. 38, why don't you stop worrying about smoking it? I mean, I don't think this one made it, but
Would you like
Anyway.
to check, Reed?
sure, why not? Let's... Can you humans survive this? And I gesture at the gigantic pipe.
That depends. Were there previously humans here that attempted to survive this?
I'm
No,
a
they are
little
dead.
foggy.
They are dead. Okay, then I'm going to guess no. That means that we need to get to someplace safe and out of whatever this is. Do you know what this is?
Scanning. Could I possibly try to figure out what the substance in the air is?
Sure. Does anybody have a sampling kit of any kind?
Ooh, yes.
Let me go look. I want to check.
Yeah. Check your inventories as well, because even if they don't have mechanical effects, like they could still be sussed out to have like other effects that you could imagine.
I have a fuck forever patch on my robot body that's adorned
Nice.
with roses.
You were the one with that
Survey kit.
survey kit.
Yeah.
It's kind of for planets, but maybe we could say it
That's
could
what I
work here.
figured.
I have camping gear.
Well,
Oh, wait. What was the question?
To scan the stuff in the air.
I have a med scanner.
Okay. It's normally for scanning people's bodies, so I guess you could do it by scanning somebody's body.
Yeah, I could scan one of the survivors and then check for any toxins.
Okay. Why don't we make a medicine check? We'll call this
I get to do
intelligence.
the first roll?
First roll! This will define how the rest of the entire game goes.
Oh no.
But no
It's
pressure.
fine.
How do I roll? How do I?
Break the ice. Break the ice.
So go to your character sheet. If you
I'm on
have
my character sheet.
If you have medicine or another applicable skill, you can click on that skill. And if you have...
God, I would.
Otherwise, it would just be an intellect check.
I don't see medicine on this list. I have first aid, and I have surgery, and pathology. Is pathology?
I think, yeah, first aid, I might be using the wrong words because I play so many TTRPGs, but first aid would work.
Understandable. Okay. I also have
Pathology could work.
yeah, study of the cause and effect of diseases.
Yeah, we could say that could work here. It's a little
Okay.
tangential, but it could work. So you can roll that.
Well, first aid is a prerequisite for it, so it's
Yeah.
I guess it's just like more specific knowledge. Okay.
Yep.
How do I
Click on
would I-
pathology.
submit. Attribute intellect?
Yes. Most things are going to be intellect if it's like some kind of skill. Oh, okay. Just barely, because we are trying to roll under in this system.
Shit.
So,
That's what we
Damn.
call the college, the bare minimum.
a
C's get degrees.
they do. All right. So you use your medical scanner on Calyx and Nova, and you're detecting elevated heart rate, probably just from the stress. They're also suffering from the effects of cryo sickness. They have disadvantage on all of their rolls until they fix this problem. The toxins in the air appear to be just a bad mix of chemicals. With your prior knowledge of your mission here on the ship, these are some of the common chemicals that the corporation that you work for is transporting across deep space. The corporation is called ChemCorp. K-E-M Corp.
You will die
Alright.
soon.
Thank
That's
you for
good.
that, Buttercup.
We
Perfect.
should
Can we
the
do
area
something
and get you
about
free
that?
of the- Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, can we do something about that? And I'm gonna try and see if there's a computer anywhere.
I can try to administer something, but I do not believe it will help much as long as they are continually being exposed to this chemical. What would you say? Cocktail in the air?
All right.
Cocktail, just
First
nothing
things
to-
first is that we need to get out of here. We need to get away from the main source of the chemicals. So there has to be some closed rooms that we can go into, block it off, maybe vent it out. Where is the exit here? I look around, or Nova looks around. Where?
As you're doing that, C38's gonna like raise his hands up, like,
You should be careful. You are still recovering from cryo sickness. You could hurt yourself.
It's the resurrection sickness. So there are 3 exits to this room. I will also give you something to stew on. Cryo sickness can be cured. Normally it takes a week for it to go away, but it can be cured immediately with a stim pack or similar type of medicine. The 3 exits to this room. There is a sign that says kitchen, and a smaller hallway leading off to the north. To the east, you see a locker room. That's the sign up there. And then there's another door that appears to be locked that says vac gear.
All right.
Basic supplies, equipment are going to be in the locker room. Kitchen, I think from there leads on from there to dormitories, mess area, then up to primary communications. So get our gear from lockers, then go to mess hall beyond, and need to find either a diagnostic room or go check out the generators as to why there's no fucking power here. The whole I appreciate the thought of finding a computer to actually fix us at this point in time. If there's no fucking power, computers ain't going to run. So we need to go and actually fix the power more than anything else at this point.
2 stim packs on me, and I'd be willing to use them and split them, but I think we should hold on to them until we get just a little bit better understanding of what's going on. We don't want to just throw them away first off.
They do heal.
I'm fine. Some whiskey would be fine. Whiskey, wake me right up.
All right. So
This will be a
Star
good
Trek-
pair. All right.
I love the immediate Star Trek cast that we've accumulated. The one with too much coffee, the one that's very Scottish in every sense of the word, the normal one, and the robot that doesn't understand humans.
every Star
Exactly.
Trek character is autistic in their own way.
True.
Which character are you?
That's-
Tell us in chat.
Get in the comments. All right.
Form of autism does your anyway.
So,
At that point, I'm
the
gonna head
lockers-
to the locker room.
okay, so you're heading to the locker room. I was going to say that sounds like a start. Everybody else joining?
And the locker room area is open, so we're just able to go in there. But I would preemptively step ahead to kind of peep through the door and survey. So I would peep through the door and see what is easily visible in the dark.
All right. You pop in and start looking around in the locker area. Why don't we... Hold on. Are there any perception skills in this?
Initiative.
I think speed would probably be a good initiative. Well, speed is our initiative, so... but we're not going to roll initiative. Why don't you make a speed check, Nova?
Okay, I'm doing that right now.
And you have-
normal. Oh, you said
have disadvantage, not just from cryo sickness, but also just from darkness, because it is dimly
Okay.
lit.
So what is my modifier for disadvantage?
Just select disadvantage when you go to roll.
It said advantage/disadvantage, and it said modifier question mark.
Oh, modifier 0.
Submit.
All right, so disadvantage, that is a fail, because we're taking the higher result, confusingly.
Wonderful. So I see nothing. I see nothing of value. I see nothing to let me think that there's any danger.
You look around. It seems secure. You enter the locker room. There's rows upon rows of lockers. It's very moist in here. You hear dripping water. The same toxic air is fuming around here. There is a larger blast door that leads to vac gear. Once again, there is a large hallway that leads to the north that says cargo bay in large stenciled letters above the entrance to there. Inside of the locker room, there's a bunch of open lockers. Stuff is strewn about on the floor. There's a bunch of why don't we also make a scavenge roll if anybody wants to find anything useful in here?
All right.
And scavenge will
I
be,
enjoy finding useful things.
of course, scavenge will be our roll for generally looking around for useful stuff, and it'll mostly be intellect.
I will absolutely look for stuff.
I
So
don't see a scavenge, so it's just we just hit intellect.
Raw intellect. Yeah.
Yep.
No,
Okay.
it's scavenging on the left side. It's under
Oh.
skills. It may not be highlighted for you.
Yeah, but they might not have it.
Ah, I don't have it.
If you don't have it, you can still roll it, and you just won't get the bonus.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Get it.
Okay.
And what did you say? Intellect?
intellect based. Yeah.
But still disadvantage, yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Androids don't have that though, right?
Androids are not affected by the cryo sickness. I will
I don't see
say.
shit.
I will also say just ahead of time that you guys, androids, can benefit from all the biological, like, healing stuff that you guys find.
Just to make it a little bit simpler, yeah.
Yeah, for ease of whatever. The same chemical. Your bodies are designed to work similar to humans, even if they don't look it.
I love biotics.
Sick.
Somebody succeeded!
It looks like somebody succeeded, yeah. Reed. So, Reed, you start plodding around this space, cracking some of the tiles beneath your feet, and you can find a first aid kit on the ground. It's opened and it's been like rifled through, but inside you can see 3 pain pills left in a little pill container.
Okay.
Does anybody have pain pills in their inventory already?
I do not.
Nope.
Sick.
No.
Hang on, I gotta check.
I do have a first aid kit though, as well.
Again, camping gear. Tent, canteen, stove, backpack, sleeping bag.
Camping
are-
gear.
What is automed?
Automed. Automed is you can intake them like pills, and they it infuses your system with nanobots that improve body saves and fear saves to reduce stress.
I have a bunch of those.
You do. If you hit the gear, you can see what those things do. So
Oh, cool.
just gonna.
Thank you, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
It's not.
Roll 20 is not the most optimal.
So when we do the scavenge, does that mean that we're not allowed to look in the individual lockers?
So it's presumed that you're looking around for useful
And that was
stuff.
the only thing we were able to find.
Yeah.
Would there be just thinking like these lockers wouldn't just be random lockers? There would be one that belongs to both of us, but both of the human, and we would know our combination. Would we be able to go to our individual lockers and grab something?
You can try.
Okay. I would like to attempt to open my specific locker, which I'm going to say is on the back wall.
You go to the back wall and find your locker. It looks like they open with an ID card. You guys normally would have been issued those on, awakening, but it looks like you don't have one.
Would me and Reed know anything about where we might be able to find that?
Good question. I think
I guess how much do we as androids, like how much information are we given when we're like stationed?
I'm gonna say you guys have just as little information as the humanoids do here. You were kind of retrofitted, put onto the ship, and shipped off. Barely briefed for the mission. You guys were going to awaken halfway through and take over the second shift. Several months from your departure from Earth. That is the last thing you remember.
Wow, were we the second-hand droids that they grabbed and were like, yeah, these will do?
Take the R2 unit
I
too.
think so.
So after seeing this, I would turn to, because at this moment I'm ignoring the droids, kind of. All right. I would look to the other human companion, and I'd be, we're not going to be able to get into these. Anything that you had in there is not going to be able to help us. We got to keep running. We got to keep going.
Well, fuck you too, small human.
Calyx, you see.
Do we have? So this is a question then, real quick. Do we have like the stuff that's on our inventory currently, or like is that what we just have available, or is that some of that stuff in our lockers?
Nope. That's all. That stuff that is in your inventory is on your person. It was maybe in a footlocker at the base of your cryopod.
Got it.
Or in your pockets.
Or in your pockets.
Do you want? So I have a spanner. Can I try to Are these like pretty well like seam? Do I know if these lockers are pretty well like seam fitting, or do they? Do I know if they have like a mechanical defect or flaw in them that I could exploit in order to crack open?
Yeah, why
Yeah,
don't
are
we
these
try that?
space lockers or are these just like
These are
locker
space
lockers?
lockers, but maybe
Okay.
you know something that can help open it. Why don't we try, because it's a spanner, why don't we try a strength check? And why don't we say that if you have something like machinery or something like that, that could help here too.
So yeah, so I have like heavy machinery. I have mechanical repair, scavenging. I have close quarters combat as well, and
Right.
athletics.
Well, if you want to
So-
fight the locker, you can.
Can I try? I guess. I guess from a mechanical repair would be knowing how to maybe at the point in time like pop open different panels and things like that in a way that's not going to
We can say that.
or be able to. All right, so
Do a strength-based mechanical repair or whatever it's called. Yeah, you guys can also like definitely argue for a skill. Ugh,
I fail.
that disadvantage hurting. You try banging it with the spanner a bit. You try to like open one of the panels, but they are just on too tight. These things shipped in from Venus are just really, really tight. Not like traditional Earth stuff.
Now, did the tool that he used break?
No.
Okay. Can I give it a shot with my strength? Can I just like bull rush it?
Yeah, we can do that. We will say that you can't retry your own save, but somebody else could jump in. Also, if you want to
Okay.
assist somebody in general, you can attempt a check of your own, and then
Okay.
if you succeed, then the person rolling will get advantage.
Okay. But we can't do that retroactively now. But
No.
I would hold my hand out to Tylex, and I'd say, "Let me try, big boy."
All right, fine. You can go and take a look at it, and I'll hand her my spanner.
And then I'm going to use my strength, and I'm still at disadvantage. And
Could I assist with that to try and negate the disadvantages there then?
Yeah, sure. You can attempt a similar roll, or if you have a different skill that applies, you can try that.
Let's see here.
What a strange first enemy to
Guess I'll just try close quarters combat.
Look,
I suppose.
it is a
we're gonna
TTRPG
fight the
game.
locker.
The
Read-
first enemy is always a door.
Well,
Re-
I just imagine like a Final Fantasy
Oh,
scenario where
actually-
we're like walking around on this abandoned ship, and then
Actually,
and we go into an encounter. It's just a fucking locker.
I'll use hacking since it's a key card thing.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah. Bob and Sherville, normal, intellect, and submit. Oh, they work.
That's a
So
success.
there we go.
Cool.
We got it with a mix of strength and hacking. Let's
We
Yeah.
use
go.
hacking.
From
It's
the
super
order of
effective.
this, we'll say that Nova was thwacking the thing with the spanner, and then it just opens, and then Nova like looks over excitedly, like, "Yeah, I got it open," and Reed is sitting
I
there at the
did
panel,
it!
just looking at you.
Yep. Yep. And at that point, like a hatch opens on my shoulder, and just like a cat pops their head out. I just scratch the cat. Good cat.
But
What
I'm
the
looking
fuck?
super confident. Like I just did
Mhm.
it, and then I'm kind of gesturing, like, "Go ahead, take the loot, take what's ours."
The locker
Have
opens.
this spec, please.
You take your spanner back. Inside the locker, there is a small case. It looks to be rifled through a bit, but inside you see 3 shotgun shells.
That's it.
There's also a flare underneath on a different shelf, underneath a jacket.
And I will just reach in and I will take that and whip out a flare gun, look it over, load it up, and put the flare gun back.
Awesome.
All right, so I'll pick up the shotgun shells and I'll just pop those into my pocket. How many did you say there were?
There were 3.
Shotgun shells.
While this is happening, could I keep an eye out in our environment and see if I hear any like strange noises or any sign of life other than us?
Sure. I'll say that as you're keeping an eye on the doorways, passageways, you're walking around trying to secure the place. You enter like a shower area. This is where the dripping's coming from, and you can see that there is a vent that is blasted outward. It looks like cracked the tiles
Outward,
on the
like,
opposing wall. It's like on the bottom, the base of the floor, almost.
Oh. And it's
Um,
blasted outward, like up into the ceiling?
Blasted up and out. It's cracked
Oh.
the tiles where it's landed. You can see that there is blood around it and surrounding it. Why don't we investigate this? Because it's unusual. If you have any skills here about investigating, or like, I don't know what would apply here, but if you can think of anything. Otherwise, it'll just be intellect.
I mean, if it's blood, yeah, probably just intellect, because I all I know is surgery.
I could vaguely say military training just because I've seen blood patterns.
You're not
That's
here.
more.
You're opening a
Oh,
locker.
you're doing it. I'm over here holding. Okay, go ahead.
You could do the preliminary search, and if maybe you fail, you can call over someone else.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Sick.
Success.
All right. You scan over the thing. Your aperture shrinks as you narrow your vision and start looking in various spectrums. You can see that there are scratch marks. You're not entirely sure if those are humanoid. They look almost animalistic. It looks like somebody was dragged perhaps into this vent. But
How
it
much
also
blood
looks
is
like
there?
from the eruption outward that happened after the vent's eruption. There is quite a bit of blood as you
room
look
is that
inside
in?
of the vent. This is in the shower room in the lockers.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna walk back out to the lockers.
I found a large quantity of blood that might imply someone died.
Do I know, like when these events begin? Do I know where they particularly like lead, or like is there like a primary like atmosphere control hub or system?
Well, there's no power, so even if there was, you wouldn't be able to access it. But from your knowledge of ships, we could try and make an intelligence check.
I will go ahead and do that.
They die 38. And I'll walk into the shower and take a look.
I guess would this be like heavy machinery or that point in time, or would it be more just because it's knowing of things like how the ships operate in general, or is it just a straight intelligence check?
I'll allow heavy machinery. It's a tiny bit of a stretch, but it's fine.
My little like narrow blue beam of light will like focus on the large trail of blood, and I'll just say,
Blood loss.
And that's a success,
Very
even with disadvantage.
astute. Thank you.
What did they die of? Blood loss. So with your success, you think that this vent, judging by the fact that it's a shower, probably leads back into life support. It probably recycles the water there.
That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Well, if life support is being unfortunately contaminated, that wouldn't be surprising me if that's near generators or similar, but that would also explain as to why there might be air scrubbers aren't working and the lights aren't coming on. So we might need to head down there at some point, but
You hopefully know the
best we can do is
direction now.
yeah. Probably the best now if we got what we can from the lockers is try and establish some form of short-range communications, or do we head down towards wherever to diagnostics and see what it could confirm if there is the problem coming from life support or otherwise.
Goal one in situations like this is that you have to find the survivors. So before we go looking around, crawling around, chasing blood splatters, let's see who we can find.
I do not know if this is a life support issue. The
What
compounds
issue do
in
you
the
think?
air are made up of the storage. Read, and then
I'll like point over toward like where's the like nearest open doorway like to the halls.
There's a large hallway that leads into the open cargo bay, which would be towards
And
the
I'll
center of the ship.
Yeah, I'll just point and I'll be like,
Read, the cargo bay was full of various sorts of chemical compounds such as ammonia and calcium, right?
All right. Yeah. As I like bend over, drink coffee from the thing, my mug, and just like, I'm gonna go get more coffee. Let's check the mess hall before we head to diagnostic.
How do you drink?
What do you mean? And I put the mug up and tilt it, and it just hits this like black plate and disappears.
C-38's just like staring, just like fascinated.
Medical scans offline.
Again, the first goal that we have is to find people, not to find coffee.
Where there's people, there's coffee.
Fine, let's diagnostic then, since this room is gone.
Onwards.
All right.
I'm getting huffy.
Well, if we are, do we know as to where like communications would be, which be that could also at that point in time let us know like who is what is where, or if there is anybody in the or throughout the ship that would respond to a communications call or hail.
I'll say that right as you enter the cargo bay, through the largest like opening, you can see that there is a image on the wall. It looks like a map of the ship. It is functioning
wonderful.
despite the lack of power to the facility because it's made out of paper on a wall. So why don't I get you that handout?
Yay!
Oh!
Why would they put something flammable up here? Don't they know the security violations and regulations?
That is not flammable.
It's paper!
That is not paper.
It's
It
definitely
is paper.
They specifically did this for moments like this. You never know when you're going to be out of power.
I thought, didn't they say it was not paper? That it was an image that was online despite the lack of power?
Because
No,
it's made out of paper.
I said it weird, but also I'm realizing that the image that I made has scan lines and glowing stuff. So I'm going to say it's battery operated lights. Convenient.
Battery operated. All right, cool.
Double A's.
All right, I'm taking a picture of this.
Mm.
Not
Alright,
in game myself.
We know that our big villain is the Energizer Bunny. Got it.
If you need
I've
to
always
access
wanted
your
to
map,
kick a bunny's
you can find
ass.
it in the journal.
Yeah, we just have access to this now. You don't need to screenshot it.
Yep.
Okay.
It is in the journal and under the handouts folder if it's organized the same way that it is for me.
In the buttons in the top right.
All right, so I see where we are. All right, and we're trying to get to.
We're coming out from lockers, and so we
Yeah.
probably want to go and. So we know life support's just past engineering. Power grid is opposite us, directly coming from lockers, is security and decontamination and quarantine. Looks like there's smaller offshoots towards medbay as well as a power grid, kitchen, lounge. Comms is through engineering to our right.
If we want you or anyone to survive, I believe that we should stop this chemical cocktail in the air that I believe is coming from the cargo bay.
Which we are in, so I guess
Which you're going towards, but yeah, so we're going towards that area anyway. So.
I'd like to try and figure out if I would know what systems would stay online and have like emergency power, and what systems like wouldn't. Like, will comms be online, or do we need power for comms?
You need power for most things on this ship.
Okay.
The only things that would stay online normally would be life support. The fact that it's offline is bad. The lights are off, but emergency power is at least powering most of those lights. When you look out into the cargo bay, actually, I can also do that. Excuse me while I...
Ooh.
You head out.
Fancy.
Yeah, that's not horrifying.
That's fine.
What? This is normal. It's just dark.
Yeah, it's
Don't
just
be a
dark.
baby.
You head out into the cargo bay. This place is largely the biggest place on the ship. As you can see, there's plenty of balconies, catwalks, all made out of like metal grids. There are handlebars. They
Are we
were
stuck in
required.
Dead Space.
I don't know what you're talking about. So,
Please cover your breathing apparatuses.
there's plenty of like large cargo containers at the base of this facility. Some of them have been stacked up. There's barrels of various types. This area is filled with like mist. You assume that it's a concentration of whatever toxic chemical is in here. It's hard to see all the way to the other end of this cargo bay just because there's like pipes and catwalks in the way. Does anybody... I'll leave it to you guys. What else do you see in this room?
There's no thing or that would be like a readout or computer terminals or anything like that. That would be, it's like, hey, like there's no it's not like a manifest. There's no like inventory manifest or anything like that here within the hold or nearby that says like, hey, this is in this place or this is in this place or otherwise.
It's all done with barcodes. It's impossible to tell without scanning something and using a device.
I would
When
say, like,
looking
some
at
of
this
the-
image, it seems like it's multiple floors. Like there's an empty space in the middle.
We'll say that
is-
it is similar to this image in that there are catwalks surrounding the perimeter, as well as like multiple levels. We'll say maybe 2 levels, I guess.
Okay, so Nova would want to go over to the edge and look down, trying to peep at what is possibly visible on the other floors.
All right. Why don't we do a disadvantaged speed check for
Speed.
looking around? Also, I don't know. Let's see what this roll yields before I say anything else.
Would there be something to military training or rim-wise that would have me do a little bit better at noticing things like this?
I'd say tactics if you're looking for enemies or points of entry or something like that.
Okay, I have tactics, so I have that. Okay.
Okay, so if you're looking for like hostiles, then we'll say tactics.
Okay. But it's still disadvantage.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay.
Until we stim it up.
Okay, and it's using speed, you said?
Mhm.
Okay. Modifiers none.
Ooh, shame. It's too dark
Nope.
and the mist is too dense. You guys will probably need to split up if you want to scavenge this area effectively, or find anything useful.
Damn.
Oh, I have not been doing saving throws for you guys. Why don't we say that right here there's a creeping chill that runs through you guys? Why don't we have everybody make a fear save? It's becoming obvious that it isn't just a random accident that caused you guys to awaken. It's something that's affecting the entire ship.
Now, is this also made with disadvantage?
No. Saving throws are not. Just checks.
Me. But if you're near me,
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, what is your ability again as an android?
fear saves made in the presence of androids have disadvantage.
Okay, so everybody has
make
disadvantage
people
on these.
Does that count for me as well, or
No.
Because-
No,
I don't think it
non-androids.
counts
okay?
Yeah, you guys aren't that
So
afraid.
we're just basically fucked regardless.
Yeah, I mean,
But-
when you look at the androids for like some form of like, hey, do you know what's going on? And just see nothing beyond their vacant photoreceptors.
Great.
Sick. Okay, so Oh, that's
And yet,
still
we
a
still
fail.
have to make fear saves, so we're obviously feeling something.
Yeah, more like danger levels, I guess, in terms of robot speak. Like, how fast should I be moving? Should I disregard protocols? Etc. So C38,
Ah!
you're doing pretty well. Calyx and Reed, and it looks like Beckett, I'm going to have all of you take 1 stress. So you
One
can
more
either...
stress, so 3.
You can increase your blue number, and it should upgrade on your sheet, update on your sheet as well.
Cool.
I am detecting a rise in cortisol. Are you all alright?
No shit, we're not alright. Looking at this place, fucking good. Everything's
That's why I
going
don't
to
even
hell.
bother talking to the robots.
I am right here.
Yes, you are.
That was
Look,
quite
I don't appreciate we're here. Like, I can hear you, okay? So can Kat, alright? So, like, I'd rather you not disrespect me in front of my son.
Who
Okay.
is Cat?
You see a
Little
small cat,
that's on his shoulder.
yeah, peeking out of his jacket.
You've had a cat with you the whole time?
No, I woke it up from cryo sleep while you were pretending to hit on the locker with a hammer before I opened it with, tech.
So
Why
Reed,
would that be your first inclination?
I'm responsible for the
cat?
security. I'm responsible for the security of all living things on this ship.
Please remember, we are here to make sure that you achieve your journey safely.
And
And
besides,
the
Kat's my
concern was
friend.
the cat, not the crewman?
well,
I mean, Kat's been with me for multiple missions. I've known Kat a lot longer than I've known any of you.
All living beings are valuable.
That's not true. I've seen some gnarly shit in this galaxy, and that's
Listen.
what old Betty here's for.
We're
and I
gonna
take on
die.
my stun baton.
We're gonna
I took a
die.
Hippocratic oath.
Alright. Well, if we need to find, as you said, the source of where the chemical contaminants are coming from. It's probably best if one of us takes the lower level, other of us takes the top level at that point, in order to suss out as to where they're coming from at that.
do you guys want to split into teams?
Why don't?
Also, who are you two?
Uh,
Like, what? I get that he's a medical guy and I'm security, so are you guys just...
Calyx, I'm engineering, and Nova there is also security specialist. So, why don't I go with the chatty cat android, and Nova,
Okay.
why don't you go with the medical android at that point of time? That way,
Sounds
then
Big
we-
Blue,
great.
you're coming with me.
I will be taking care of you today.
And is there stairs? Is there...
Yeah, there's stairs, there's ladders.
Okay.
They're fairly spread apart, but they do exist. Who's going down and who's going up?
Where's
Uh,
the mist thicker?
Towards the bottom, it's heavier than air, it seems, and gravity seems to be working, or at least a semblance of it.
I
Right,
should probably be the one taking care of the chemical compound.
Top or bottom?
Well,
You can't
I-
all
You and
be
me, let's
bottoms.
go
One of you
top.
has to go top.
You and me, let's go top the medical and...
We can't be a switch today. Top or bottom?
we'll take top.
What is it?
All right, top for you guys, bottom for us. Let's go. Come on, Big Blue.
Understood.
Sick. We'll just roughly arrange you guys. Works better for me. All right. So why don't we do some scavenge checks? And if anybody, I'm assuming you guys are working together. Does one of you guys want to assist the other person, whoever has the higher intellect, maybe?
Sure.
What's your
Uh,
intellect?
I have training in scavenging, so basically put it up to a 60 for me, I think. No, it
Okay.
would put it up to 50,
So
but I'm
my-
making it. But I would be making it with disadvantage.
Yeah,
So
my
I don't
base
know.
is 63 with intellect.
So why don't you go, and I'll help you.
Okay. All right.
And then
And my-
we also do the same.
My base
bottom three
intellect
does
is
the same.
62.
Okay, so maybe Nova assists C38.
What and it's intelligence
Yep.
or intellect for okay.
Yes.
Are we just like investigating right now?
We're basically just investigating. We're seeing what you guys see and how helpful it is. Okay,
Oh
so
shit.
unfortunately, Nova doesn't help super effectively, but at least is keeping an eye out.
Nah.
Neither does Alex.
We got nothing.
All right.
All right, we'll get
I'm
to
too
that.
concerned about I'm too concerned about this human in my care being so close to this chemical stuff that I'm starting to panic a little, and I'm looking around a bit too quickly.
Oh shit. 3.
Okay. It looks like Reed gave you advantage, Calyx, which didn't
Oh
help.
no! Well, I was
No,
making it,
I was
so
doing
I
the
was,
Oh, you were doing the check? Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
'cause
yeah.
I'm
I
the
was making the
3
check to
versus-
help.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Which
in
he
that
didn't,
case...
so he gave you disadvantage. So actually,
So he fucks you! So, good.
Kill the robot.
Reed succeeded on scavenging. The bottom team did not.
All right.
So let's figure out how this works. Why don't we start with team bottom, and we'll say that you guys are rooting around the lower part of this cargo bay. There's mist that's blocking up your vision, C38, and I'm gonna call you Seb because it's one syllable.
Seb.
Or Keb or something. And Nova, it's blocking your vision. You think you hear something like moving around in the darkness, and like Nova goes to check it out for a second, and it seems like there's just a bunch of like chains just sopping wet hanging from the upper balcony. You're not sure why there's so many wet chains here, but it doesn't look very good.
Chains are typically not supposed to be wet, so.
Is it safe to assume that that is viscera?
It does seem to just be condensation, but they are rattling from the condensation, like dripping down it and like collecting on the floor. It doesn't look like normal condensation. It's probably like accumulation of the chemical, and it's rusting the chains a bit. I will
Am
also...
I able to look at that a little better using chemistry?
Oh, if you have it, why not? Why don't we
Okay.
do a chemistry roll?
Okay, chemistry, and chemistry. If I have a check on it, that means I have it, correct?
Absolutely. It'll
Or just 'cause
apply.
it's black.
Black just means you could select it at character creation. The check mark means you
Oh.
have it.
Then I do not have it. Never mind. Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, an intelligence check would probably help here.
Helps
as
her
would-
also. Okay.
Yeah.
should we both roll?
Yeah, Kane, if you want.
Am I trying to help them?
Oh dear. So,
Don't
oh.
bother. Do your own.
so we're here to also discover what a critical is. In
Don't worry about that.
no, we're gonna
Ignore
worry
that.
about it. We're gonna worry about this a lot. So, Seb, you point out and you start scanning the chemicals dripping off these chains. You immediately start to scan them as hazardous. You reach out to Nova to call out and warn them, but it's too late, and Nova kind of like starts moving through the chains, and before you even realize it, it starts hissing on your skin. I'm gonna have you make a body saving throw.
Shit.
Body. Okay, and that's still disadvantage or normal.
It's gonna be normal.
Okay.
Okay, you succeeded.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say that you take minor damage here, and you don't take stress. You would have taken stress whenever you fail a save. You will take stress, but let's do
One damage.
damage.
All right. 65.
Very
You can
lucky.
take like 60 more of those.
All right, you discover that it's hurting your skin as soon as you touch it, and back away quickly. Your military training
is
keeps your
called
head on your
science.
shoulders.
All right, this is science. You test it, you see the results, and the result is ow, 1 ow.
Can you
When I
replicate the
said-
experiment?
Yes, we can, but we're not going to. We'll handle that later.
When I said chemical cocktail, what did you think I meant?
I'm not a drinker.
Interesting.
All right. Why don't we go to Reed and Calyx? You guys succeeded on your collective save or check. You head to the other side, the far side of this room, kind of like scanning like the bottom from above. There's not much here up here on the balcony, but when you get to the other end, you can see that there have been a whole bunch of cargo crates that have just piled against this back wall. The pathway to security on the map is blocked by a just mass of cargo crates haphazardly strewn about the place, despite being probably hundreds of tons in weight. You can see far on the ground there is a blood smear and a set of legs hanging out from beneath the cargo crates. I'm going to have you make a fear saving throw, Calyx.
Or Jim.
Or Henry? Hard to tell from the
With
legs.
disadvantage because you were in the presence of an android.
That's
yeah,
true.
thanks.
Nice.
Oh, you still succeeded.
Hey!
Nice.
Nice.
Yay!
Well,
Sen-
I think the trade-off is like
He's seen plenty of death. Like, it's just a tractor that's rolled over onto somebody.
It happens. You also see that there is a clipboard hanging out from underneath one of their legs. You quickly head down there, Reed, to investigate Calyx's find, and you pick up a complaint form. It looks like. Why don't I share this with? Well, I'll just share it with everybody. Why not?
Since we were passing by it, is the path to engineering is still open? Yes.
The path to engineering. Yes, the path to engineering is open. There's a lot of words on this, so you can read that in your own time. Read. Trying to figure out how to remove the side thing. The stupid sidebar here. It's the hamburger menu on the top left. That helps.
Hamburger menu.
It looks like 3 lines on top of each other.
Oh, the index sheets.
Yeah, the hamburger menu.
Sure.
All right. C38. As Nova is patting themselves off from the acid burns on their skin, the chains suddenly start rattling and a body just falls out from it. It looks like it's just a torso.
Where did the thing get shared? Sorry.
Oh, it should be in your journals,
Got it. Okay.
in handouts. I can
Thank you.
also.
And the two of us on the bottom don't see this. We just look at it later.
yes.
Reed should be able to fill you in. Anyway, body falls out of the ceiling. Why don't Beckett and C38, why don't we do sanity rolls for you guys? It looks for a second as if it's lunging out towards you.
Wait, what is lunging out towards us? What?
It looks like a torso falling out of the ceiling is lunging out towards you. So I'm going to have you guys make
Okay.
sanity rolls.
I'm
Sanity.
rolling like shit.
Okay, and this is disadvantage?
Nope, just
You have
normal.
disadvantage.
This is
Oh.
sanity, not fear.
Oh.
Oh, that's both of you, huh? All right. Both of
I
you.
thought sanity and fear and stress and all of those were the opposite direction. Like you're supposed to get above it.
Nope, still under.
Okay, so
we're
just
rolling under
stress
in every-
and
Except for stress when you do a
okay,
panic
except for
roll.
stress. That's the only one.
I know it's
Okay.
confusing because there's 4 different words for being afraid in this game. All right, so you guys suddenly realize, oh my god, it's just a dead body. Their eyes are vacant. You both take 1 stress.
One stress.
That was mildly terrifying.
All right.
And Nova's not going to say anything because she doesn't want the droid to think that she's a coward. Okay. Continue.
You kind of straighten yourself up and put your shoulders back in
Mhm,
front of
like,
the robot.
Woo.
38 looks at them and is like, whoa, it's kind of impressive they're not scared.
I was kind of scared by that, off put by it at least. Couldn't quite process it.
Crazy.
All right, where are you guys heading? Reed was able to find something useful.
Going to take this over
Yeah.
to C-38 as they are a medical droid and say, Sam, do you have any log records of a one here? Hoshi Takamura was treating a patient, got themselves into a kerfuffle, got bitten in the progress, and then remanded towards quarantine?
Got bitten by what?
The patient.
So just a people bite.
You do not have a record of this 38. It was the date that is listed on the complaint form that they waved towards you is before you guys woke up.
I do not have any recollection of that event. The date on that form is before we were awoken.
But you would have to go and access medical logs within the infirmary or otherwise in order to actually gain user information of knowledge as to what apparently looks as if there's a quarantine issue?
I can try. I do have the proper...
What's the fucking word?
Clearance?
Credentials?
Clear. Yeah.
I have the proper clearance for medical log, if we can get there.
How are y'all feeling? Because you guys don't look like you're doing too hot. Maybe is it the sickness?
We saw a
the
disembodied
sickness?
torso. It was alarming.
Well,
I've seen worse.
that's fair, but I was also talking about Calyx here. He tried to help, but
How you doing, big guy? And I tap your shoulder.
All right. Well, looks like Hoshi got themselves flattened by a whole stack of cargo crates up to the north wall. Security's blocked off from where we're at. We would have to find some other way in order to get around.
Was this one of the guys you knew?
No, Hoshi's more medical stuff. I'm engineering, so I don't know them. Plus,
Would I know them?
Hoshi Kamakura at the point in time. Sounds like they're off-brand at the point in time. Oh, they're from the Luna colony. That's why.
Wait a second. Let me see that. Let me see that paper again.
yeah, here you go.
All right.
38. You might be familiar, but it's a slim chance. So why don't we do an intelligence roll? And I'll
Sure.
say that it has disadvantage.
Sure.
While they're doing that, on the paper it says complaint was filed with ChemCorp and forwarded to the legal team via the relay beacons. So at this point, the relay beacons are fine. So the relay beacons may be fine as long as we get the power up.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Nah, nothing.
Sorry. Do we know anything about the Europa Tholus colony?
You guys would have passed it, but that would have been first shift. As in,
Because I'm curious.
like
Because I'm curious because because I'm rim-wise, so outer rim colonies in city part of the galaxy.
okay.
Like, would I know anything about it if there's like any shady
Just
dealings or
lore?
anything like that? Lore because it says that the guy on there was acting weird, strange, like, hey, don't touch me, don't getting agitated before he lunged at the doctor and bit him, and had like apparently a genetic mutation that was within their blood at that point in time. So do I know if there's like any weird stories or like bad juju vibe tales?
Let's make
that
a
have been coming
rimwise
up?
check. We'll say it's intelligence.
Okay.
Our studies found low possibility of transmission and that the virus is genetic in nature. Thus, I cannot be infected. They can't be infected?
If it's genetic, they,
And
So we cannot be infected. It's
May
just
I
that
see that?
there's okay, all right.
in theory,
you've
no,
heard
that's
some
true.
stuff about the Europa colony, but there's no reason for you guys to know it. The galaxy is a large place. This isn't Star Wars. Jesus
I love
Christ.
Star World.
Star World's my favorite.
I always go there every summer for vacation.
I made a light
$5,000.
stabber last time I went there.
So you're
I got
saying
the
this
black
is not,
kyber crystal.
So
you're
I'm
saying this is not the Twilight Imperium. Got it.
no. It's the places are very separate from each other. Like a planet, nobody would like go to a planet unless they had years like of time out of the way to like spare to go to a colony. So you've heard of the colony, you don't know much about it.
Okay, fair.
Oh, so this is kind of Gundam-esque, where there's these colonies all over, but it would take years to go to all of them.
Yeah. You can feel their influence, but that influence is decades apart from each other.
Right. Okay.
Got it. Okay.
Look, I don't like this. Like, I hear what you're saying, that it says that it's a virus and genetic and he can't get it, but this is the guy who was in quarantine saying that. And I've seen a lot of people put in quarantine say all kinds of shit to try and get out of quarantine. And by the look of this, they were already breaking quarantine procedure. So, I don't...
What would
I've
make
seen
them
this-
break the procedure?
Well,
Biting for one
This
thing.
is what happens when people don't follow directions.
Exactly. Look, they say right here that patient was asked to calm themselves. Protocols regarding quarantine were reiterated but ignored. They're ignoring quarantine.
It's
Which
not that hard.
means-
Just follow orders.
Yeah, exactly. So, also,
Well-
once again, y'all seem to be doing rough. Maybe like
No. We're fine. Let's keep going. Come on. We have to see who else is here.
you said you had some stims, right, or something that would clear up all this junk.
Do you need a little bit of my stim, robot?
No, I don't need.
Then don't
You
worry
two-
about it. Then don't worry about it.
Okay.
These
the way I
humans are
see-
pulling up their bootstraps.
Look, these are normal working day conditions. You know what it's like working for the big men.
They are not, actually. I have examined many people's biological... Do I not have anything on? Oh, I do. Sorry.
You do.
Scanning circuits.
Scanning for voice.
Rebooting.
Oh,
Imagine-
now the droid's broken.
Oh my god, that's a
damn it.
great character concept. A robot with narcolepsy, but it just keeps
Core
rebooting.
temperature nominal.
God. Alright,
I
so
have scanned many people's biological signs, and you do seem to have...
And
A
then he
little
like
bit of stress never killed nobody. All right.
the
Let's-
aperture
let's
is like
get to where we
scanning
need to
over
go.
and like looking over various parts of your body, and then so like, oh, okay.
I was more talking
All
about the
right,
cryo
where are we
sleep
going?
thing.
Are we going to life support to see who's going to be around? Are we going to the captain quarters because the captain would be probably there trying to handle things if the captain's alive? Or are we going to quarantine or the
We
med
could
bay?
get the
Like,
power
where are we
back
going?
on. We could get power back on life support or we could check life support because life support should be working, but it's not by all this. And I gesture vaguely at the smoke. And
What is the
chemical
protocol for
cocktail.
where they're supposed to go in an emergency like this? Where is the
You say they, do you mean us?
I mean the people working on the ship. Where are they supposed to go in a situation like this? What is protocol?
I do not believe situations like this exist.
something
So
appears to have gone catastrophically wrong. They don't have a rally point for a fire alarm here. People would be at their stations trying to make sure that everything's running. There is a back part of the ship that isn't listed here, but that is the habitation ring. That's probably where people would go if they were, say, return to your quarters immediately and wait until this emergency blows over. But anybody involved in the emergency, like fixing it, they would be at their stations.
There is a reason that people are not here. I do not know if life support would be able to stop something like this gas.
It can filter out toxins in the air.
Never mind, I just remembered it can.
all right, big guy, where do you think we should go? I called big Calyx. I'm calling you big guy.
Yeah, they're all big things at least. So
But they are particularly a big guy in the image. So it's, hey, big guy.
I'm just a little guy.
They're just a little guy, you guys.
all right.
So where are we heading?
I think the best way for you guys to get life support running would be to get the power going again. Also, Calyx might be AFK or muted.
Yeah, I can't.
All right, they're too scared. They're stopped in fear.
I mean, he did just see a body
Oh.
that was
Oh,
very
disconnected.
much gone.
Oh,
It's okay.
Oh shit! The light just left from his eyes. Oh no!
Alright.
yeah.
Can I be heard? No, can I be heard?
Initiating defibrillator.
All right,
Can I be heard now?
you can now be
Yes,
heard.
you can.
Oh my god, no. I've been talking for like the last 10 minutes.
Oh no!
No, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Um, from here, we go to engineering. Engineering, that'll tell us is whether or not if it's something directly related to power grid or we go down towards life support. But first step is engineering then.
All right, that's a good idea. I'll head up towards engineering. I'll peep around, see what's there. Big Blue, you want to come with me?
Directive. Protect the crewmates.
You guys all going together?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Because if it's engineering, then at least I have some. I can find supplies in engineering to fix stuff, and then we can figure out like if there's access points to either power grid or to life support at that point in time, and see which of either or both need to be fixed. And that
Well,
also gives us direct line towards communications if we need to go there.
You guys make your way to engineering. We'll say that it's on an upper level, so you need to go up on the balcony to like exit the cargo bay and get into engineering.
Mm-hmm.
There's two paths here, fairly narrow paths that lead out towards the power grid and towards life support on the port and starboard sides of the ship. This area is largely like a grated walkway, catwalk surrounded by guardrails. There's exposed piping and exposed like gauges and pipes and stuff that can be worked on from the catwalk. And there's areas like underneath the grate that can be like entered through like a trapdoor if necessary to like get into the oh man, I'm blanking. What are they called in Star Trek? The tubes.
Oh, like the grating, the under parts?
Oh, the
They have a
Fuck, what are they called?
I know what
not the
ducts.
turbo lifts.
it's the
No?
Jerry tubes.
Maintenance shafts.
Sure, one of those perhaps. Either way, I'm just like nacelles. All right,
No,
so
nacelles were like the whole huge.
yeah, that's the big
Jeffrey's tubes.
Jeffrey's tubes. That's what they're called. It was like
Yeah.
in the tubes of Jeffrey.
Jacob's ladder? Cat's ladder?
Oh,
No. He's getting a hysterectomy.
Oh,
Um,
shit for him.
Let's
Or
go
them.
for so when we get into engineering proper, if there's no like signs or anything, or if it's pathways and walkways here and there, let's go north towards power, because if power is out still regardless, turning that on should then at least give us access then to go to life support and at least identify, hey, this is the thing that's going wrong.
Before we just run right to power, I do want to look around though. I wanna see if there's any threats, anything that I can see that makes me think that it's not safe to move on.
Okay, we'll call this tactics and speed based for you,
Okay.
since I know you have it.
Tactics and disadvantage because we're all together again.
Well, disadvantage because of the cryo
from
sickness.
Cryo,
Oh, the cry. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then
Yeah, I would
it
try
is
and help.
speed.
because I'm I'm also military. Yes.
Yeah.
So.
Nope.
I
don't see
shame.
How
nothing.
do I do it?
It's very dark in here. The mist pervades. It's kind of like coming in through the cargo bay, but there's also like steam vents in here that are like hissing from pressure building up. Some of them are like letting out steam, filling the place. It's very hot in here, even though it was much colder in other parts of the ship. Life support also controls the environmental stuff. It can't have been off for that long, but it was definitely long enough that it's changed the temperature here. You don't sense anything unusual in the darkness of this engineering block, although the creaks, the moans, the hisses, they are not super inviting, and it's hard to see around this area. I'm going to have you, Nova, make a fear save just because of tactics failing you here.
Okay. Reed did just do one. Well, 'cause that was
Some
healthy?
scavenging, that's fine.
Okay.
we can say that you were looking around for stuff.
Oh, I'm fine. I don't have a fear.
Very nice. You maintain your level-headedness. Your ex-marine training is coming in. Reed, on the
Finally.
ground, on the ground, you find. Wow, you find one shotgun shell.
A
Okay.
singular shotgun shell.
Here you go, military, and I'll throw it at you.
You guys like
Nova.
chewing on these
Aw.
things, right?
Nova? Yeah, Nova.
It's so
Wonderful.
sassy.
All right, and I catch it, and then I add it to my other 3.
A full
Can
set.
I get a feeling if any of the pipes or lines are live in terms of like electrical power at the grid at that point in time?
What's the intent here?
The intent is to see if whether or not if there is indeed power running, or if there's anything, if like, because power could be running but could be being pulled or directed someplace else, or if everything is cold, that means that there's definitely an issue in power grid.
It's probably best to diagnose it from the power grid at least.
Okay.
Here, checking every individual wire would be a fool's errand, and it would involve a lot of like climbing around stuff. But
Well, I mean,
the
like,
power
it
grid
was
would have
like,
it all
kind of like,
like aggregated into one place where you can check lights and stuff.
okay.
All right, Reed's BRBing. So, you guys heading to power grid?
Yes.
Yes,
Heading
towards
to
power.
grid. And,
All right. You guys head into the power grid, and you see a lot of. It's almost like a server room. There's like blinking lights that are all red, like on the walls. A bunch of like various switches and whatnot. There's consoles that are just have error messages all up. And there's also like a rusty iron cage. It's like fairly thin metal, but it's just a cage that's locked around what appears to be a circuit breaker. There's a whole bunch of different switches that are all facing different directions. They're all completely unlabeled, or at least they're labeled with some archaic, like, strange system that you can't understand. It looks like to get into this cage and to get into the circuit breakers, there's an ID card swipe. This appears to be off the system, so it can be accessed, but it says on the thing that it needs at least orange clearance.
What level of clearance would we have?
You did not receive ID cards.
Even the androids?
You would have been issued them at time of awakening.
Fucked up.
yeah, we.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Let me.
Um,
Do either of you have any technical knowledge? Because otherwise, I'm gonna give this a shot. See if I can't do the same number I did on the lockers.
I'm more in terms of the actual like wrenchy, turny, lefty, righty issues. I'm not. Technology in itself is not my forte.
All right. Well, Reed, you can try a hack. I would allow that.
All right. So click that. Normal submit.
Can I attempt to scavenge the
intellect,
area
right?
as well?
I'm sorry, Reed.
Intellect, correct?
Yes, intellect. Scavenge. Yeah, you can try a scavenge.
Would I
See if there's anything of.
And what was
would I
that?
be able to help Reed in any way?
I mean, you don't need to. It looks like they got it.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
If you want, you can look around and help Calyx. If you want to make the scavenge before Calyx
Sure.
does,
Yeah, I'll help Calyx with that.
and we'll call it
Do you
intellect.
have computer knowledge? C38. Do you have any computer or tech stuff?
If it is not medical databases, I'm afraid not. Oh, I lied. I actually am very fluent in use of computers and networks. I should probably be reading my character sheet before speaking in character.
Well, the confidence was undeniable.
Mm-hmm.
Reed, as you're
It
hacking,
comes with the autism.
as you're hacking, Calyx and 38 are looking around. Why don't you guys do those rolls before we resolve the results of the hack? Receiving live updates. All right.
Nice.
So you succeeded in giving advantage. So we're gonna give that 5 to Calyx here instead of disadvantage. So you succeed. I'm going to say that you have found...
An orange coral clearance ID card?
No, weirdly. You find a single pain pill on the ground, and you find 3 revolver rounds.
Ew, floor pills.
Yeah, the pill was on the ground. You turn around a swivelly chair near a console, and there's a guy just like lolling around in the chair. He is dead. He has a large slash mark tearing up their orange Teamster uniform.
I'm not one very much for revolver rounds. Guns don't suit me very well.
All right,
Too
this
much-
way. Give them to me.
I will pass them over to Nova.
Thank you, thank you. How many were there?
3.
3. Okay, I got 5 now.
And a single pain pill.
Well,
You can keep the
Thank
floor candy.
Floor candy!
It's unlabeled, but you assume that it must cure pain or something.
My optics lock onto the body in the chair, and I just say,
Blood loss.
Do you want to try a first aid, or even surgery could work here?
yeah, sure. I'd love to see the nature of how he died, or like what exactly killed him. So surgery?
Yeah, we can say surgery. It's the most powerful thing that applies here.
Surgery.
Surgery.
Surgery!
Intellect?
Surgery! Yeah. Unless you want to, use strength to crack the
No,
ribs
I
open or
want
something.
intellect.
Success.
All right.
Awesome.
Yay!
Nice.
You start scanning the body. Your little blue light is picking up bits and pieces of the thing. It definitely looks like a deep sort of slash mark was the initial, was the absolute cause of death. There is also a strange puncture wound inside their neck. It was kind of hidden by their cuff, but you pull it aside and you notice it. You can see that there's these black lesions that are spreading out from the neck wound, creating bulbous necroid cysts.
Autopsy complete.
What'd you find, Blue?
Some sort of... I can only describe it as some sort of bubonic plague originating from a puncture wound on its neck.
So who smuggled on rats?
That's
Was
very.
that for the cat? Did they smuggle on rats for the cat?
It is very funny because there is another character that has a pet rat.
There we go.
Hey,
See, exactly.
What is strange is that is not the cause of death, but the blood loss from the chest.
Quick question. What is there a name tag on that fellow's coat?
Is there a name tag on the fellow's coat?
There is, and an ID card.
There is, and an ID card.
I take that ID card, thank you. And then I put it
I
in my
was
pocket.
not done reading that.
Just gonna. All
I saw it
players.
first. I saw it first.
His name is Grant Miller. Orange clearance.
Oh
There
yeah.
we go!
Let's resolve read scroll. you hack the ID scanner. It pops open as 38 holds up a ID card. Reed's shoulders slump, perhaps.
Perfect. Now we can actually
This
get
was-
somewhere.
Was he
As I
my
like.
boss, or...
Judging by the information on the card, probably just a random laborer or teamster, someone on your level.
How did Reed react?
I would just not. The redundancy of you guys finding the card would be lost on me, but then the moment Reed sees the body with a clear gash, you notice he'll stand up more straight. Eyes will cock, like, eyes kind of dial in, and then a baton, like, comes out.
Engaging
And
assault
just-
mode.
Not assault mode, but he'll just say, "Oh shit."
Defensive mode.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh.
I place my card in defensive mode.
I play
Um,
bubonic
You've
plague.
activated my trap, Kaiba.
Okay, so
I
this is
play
gonna
pot of
devolve
greed.
real quick if we don't stop now.
Okay.
Blue eyes, white robot. Okay. sorry.
There is a large, like, bang that comes from down the hallway back towards engineering. It sounded like metal crashing on metal. It just echoes through the hallway before it ends. Why don't we have a fear save from everybody?
And this is
This is disadvantage because there's robots nearby.
Thanks.
Where's fear? I haven't seen fear. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh god damn it.
That's our
Oh,
second
no.
99. Damn.
Oh no.
Oh, I never
What
actually...
is critical fear?
So I never actually explained the critical. Any roll that is doubles, so 99, 88, 77, etc., is a critical result. If it was a success, then it's a crit success. If it's a failure, then it's a crit failure. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So keep your eyes out for double numbers. The only double numbers I think that showed up that were used were 99s.
Yes.
What are the odds? About
I got a
5%.
55
Reed
for my
is
surgery.
fine. Reed is fine.
Oh, you
We're
did?
all scared.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
a
shit.
55 on my surgery.
And that was a
critical
success. So you know what? I wasn't even going to give you the ID cards, but I did end up giving you the ID cards, so that we'll say that's the result of it.
Oh, okay, sure, I'll take that.
Yeah, that's definitely what I planned and did.
Yeah,
So-
there's actually technically also a 55 for Stelly's critical success sanity roll. Then I also had my 66 for my rimwise check. There's actually been a fair number of doubles.
It's okay, it's okay. We'll know going forward. What were you saying, Nova?
Retroactive.
Retroactive. We'll know going forward. So the pretty critical failure 99 fear save. I'm going to say that you take more stress than normal. You take 10 stress.
Jesus Christ!
Oh Christ!
Fuck.
Can I re-roll that panic effect? So
That is not a panic effect. That is a stress number.
Man.
Oh god.
The ones
Can I
on
give
my
him a
dice
hug?
have stopped. There is
Can I
only
give him a hug?
masses. Yeah, I mean, is there a
Will
hug
that-
check?
will that
I got- no, I
lower
guess-
stress?
Hug check.
Well, what I guess like what Calyx sees at this point in time is that sudden crashing banging sound, and he just has this image just flood into his brain of that crushed half a body underneath tons and tons of shrieking metal and falling crates, and a sudden final scream cut short with the crunch of bone. And he's just like,
Do not
It's okay.
remember,
Real quick.
Our directive is to keep you safe.
"You're doing a bang-up job of that, it's for certain." Like, get this fucking cage open. Let me take a look at these
You are
more
breathing.
circuit breakers.
And I
Nova.
grab onto your
Fine.
shoulder and I say, "Do you smoke?"
If you have a light, I would not say no.
All right.
I
Once
would
we
not
get to a
recommend
place where
igniting
there's
the light.
less. What was that?
I would not recommend igniting a light with present chemicals in the atmosphere.
Once we get to a clearer area, I'll give you the rest of my pack. Okay?
Oh, that's right. The skin suit's fucking right. God damn it.
Smoking has adverse effects on your health.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna give each of you one of my pills, so everyone should have one pain pill.
Oh, okay.
And
I have one already from. I have my floor pill.
yeah, so not you, but everyone has a pain pill now.
Pill.
And Nova, I'm gonna pull you aside. Look, Galax, you big guy there, ain't doing so hot. The sleep sickness seems to be fucking with him. We need power on right now. Maybe the stimmy thing that you got there. Maybe it's time. Give him a boost.
I look you in the eye, or your robot eye, right? And I consider what
I
you're
got
saying.
two of them.
Okay, you got two robot
Mhm.
eyes. Okay, I'm looking in your robot
And the
eyes.
cat will pop up too.
Okay.
Mhm.
I look at the cat's eyes. I look back at yours, and
Uh-huh.
I go, "Yeah, but it was my idea."
Sure.
And,
Sure.
and
Fantastic.
Damn.
Nova is so
Destroyed.
funny.
so I go over to the big guy and I hand him one of the stim packs. Here, I thought this might help you.
She's so obnoxious.
I'm gonna leave the room and stand in engineering with my baton thing going, just looking at cargo, ready for anything that comes out.
I will. Yeah, I will take a. I will take the stim pack in time to try. It's just like a shot of whiskey. It's just like a shot of whiskey. It's fine. It's fine. Just gotta focus. Gotta get this shit done.
Alcohol can have adverse effects on your health.
Thank
I'm
you.
going to.
Now's not the time, 38.
All right, Calyx, you stab yourself with the stim pack, inject it into your leg, and you get 2d10 health. Not that you have any damage yet, but it also temporarily increases your strength and combat for 1d10 hours. And the amount that it does it by is 2d10. So let's increase your strength, and then let's increase your combat. Can you edit those on your character sheet?
I can. So combat goes up to 56, and
So at
strength
this
goes
point,
up
you've
to-
taken it. So I'm like rubbing both your shoulders, or I'm like, are you feeling stronger, big guy?
I'm good. I'm good.
All right, pat,
And
pat.
then I'm going to go and see what I can do to suss out in terms of machinery for this problem as to why power is not running or active.
Well, you did just open a cage to a circuit breaker.
Yes, which is what I was going to go and take a look at now for. Do you want heavy machinery or mechanical repair?
I'm going to say this isn't mechanical, it's electronic. Here's where I'll draw the line on that. Also, that your stim pack is going to last for 10 hours, so unless you
Yes,
guys
I
spend
saw.
a lengthy amount of time resting, that's pretty much for the rest of the day.
So then this would be more like computer work then, or?
Indeed. Also, Nova, I think you failed your fear save back then, so you can take 1 stress.
Oh yeah, I did. One
I
stress
think-
for me.
I think the robots succeeded, so no other stress.
Then at that point in time, I would say, Seb, come on over. If you're gonna be there quipping all day, helping, give me a hand.
Initiate encouragement protocol. You can do it.
And he does like a very gentle little fist bump that's not like significant at all.
La 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 la.
Thank you.
Look, I'll look for physical problems. You deal what you can in terms of the actual circuitry,
So,
and I will do what I can to assist Seb in terms of like working with computers and things like that.
Wait, quick pause.
What is-
Pause. In
Mhm.
my inventory, I do have an electrical kit. Would that help you at all?
yes.
All right.
Yeah, that would
You
help.
want to use
Give
it?
that to Seb.
Okay. I gave my electrical kit to Seb.
Understood.
Let me.
Thank you for
remove
your
that.
assistance, Nova.
Is
Yeah,
this in
yeah,
the power grid
problem.
or just engineering?
This is in the power grid, yes.
Okay.
Wait, what are out of curiosity, do I know if like Nova and Calyx have like designations?
Designation.
Are they lieutenants? Are they soldiers? Are they engineers?
Nova is a mercenary that was hired as security protocol. Calyx is a repairman.
Okay, gotcha. So I have plus 10% to repair electronics on this check?
Yes.
And what exactly am I fixing? Like, can I...
So, you head over to diagnose the problem and see if you can fix it. We'll see what the roll yields.
Okie dokie, Magic Moki.
What is your intelligence?
Hi.
Going up and
Ah.
asking that to people on the street.
Excuse me. What is your intelligence?
Yeah.
So, computers...
That can work.
So plus 10% from computers.
Plus 10 from the repair
plus-
kit, so plus 20
Okay.
total.
Should I just roll it as...
You can roll it from computers and then just add 10% when it asks
Oh.
for a modifier.
Modifier?
Okay.
Do you have to type in the percentage or just 10?
Intellect.
Just 10.
10? Okay.
It knows what we playing. Yep,
Woo!
success. C38.
Not the problem.
There are a few frayed wires from, it looks like a short circuit that happened. This seems to be a fairly easy repair. It's just nobody has done it. It looks like power has been restored, but all of the circuit breakers are off and unlabeled. You would have to reset whatever life support is, but it's impossible to tell like what life support is. You'd probably need somebody in life support in order to check which breaker is the right one. You guys have shortwave comms, so this is doable.
I do not feel comfortable at the idea of splitting up. However, I do not have any way to know which of these wires is connected to life support.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
All right. No, like Nova, you come with me so we're not by the soulless one's eyes and.
It's not safe for humans out there. Let's have the robots stay here.
Let's have the robots stay together so we're not getting disadvantaged on our saves by looking at their dead, soulless eyes.
That is
They
also
make
fair.
me so uncomfortable,
I
okay?
understand you have concerns about working with androids, but I assure you, there is no finer security in the Outer Rim.
Thank you. Yes, I'm sure. Okay, let's go.
Please accompany me.
Your input is greatly appreciated.
We will be right back. You stay here. You stay. Stay.
Understood.
We'll say that you guys are going south, or
We're
rather,
going
like,
to the life support.
yeah,
Yeah.
which was towards that downward direction on the map. So I'll just separate you guys.
As soon as
Oh,
they
and
go
I'm
into the hallway and they're out of sight, they hear over their comms.
Remember, smoking can have adverse effects on your health.
Thank you.
Nova just slaps their cigarette case shut again. How did it know?
How did it know? All right.
You guys head back through
What's
it.
going on, y'all?
You guys head back through engineering.
We
Yes.
will stop by, let Reed know that we are heading down to life support. If you can, just to problems, but we need to make sure that all the proper systems get rotating. Seb is staying up in power grid while over shortwave comms to actually get life support up and running.
So
Okay.
stay on comms. You can either stay here or stay with Zeb.
I'll stay here. Maybe after this we find a way to get you a shotgun, eh?
Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, please.
At that
Yeah.
point, probably making our way of them through the lounge, then up through med bay, and up into security for whatever else we might need would probably be best.
I feel very safe with you guarding me, Reed.
Yeah, armory would probably be locked down, so security makes sense.
There's only
So I
so
don't-
much I can do with my revolver.
All right.
All right.
Reed, so you're in engineering, right? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, I'm in engineering.
Okay, and then
I was watching that cart. Like, once there was noise coming from the cargo bay, I was hunkered down there.
Oh, gotcha. I misunderstood. All right.
Sorry.
Nova,
I
Calyx.
misunderstood.
It's fine. You guys head down to life support. As you enter this fairly large chamber, it is still very crowded here. The same catwalk kind of setup is present, but there's large vats. It looks like they're filled with liquid. There's a lot of steam here. Lots and lots of pipes that are not doing their jobs currently and are in danger of probably bursting at any given touch. There's plenty of vents as well, oxygen tanks, and there is also somebody that is like another teamster. They are lying on the ground with their head cracked against one of the oxygen tanks. In their hand is a hand welder that has like fallen loose out of their grip.
I will absolutely scoop up the hand welder and look him over real quick. And
What is that connected to? Like it would make fire, correct? Or are we going with a space thing and it like makes a little laser? Or
We are going with a space thing. Hold on. This counts as a weapon.
okay. Oh, yay!
It's a melee weapon, because it only creates the welding at the point of contact. But it looks like this, I guess. It's like a little tiny thing that just... and it can also cut through airlocks and blast doors. And it cuts through armor, it looks like. So you can either add that to your character sheet or just look at the card and just roll it manually, like with a combat check if you ever need to. Not that you would ever use a hand welder for anything that's other than welding things.
Never.
Anyway, you respond over comms that you guys are in life support.
What exactly are we looking for?
You are making sure that life support turns on, because they don't know which circuit they need to switch, because they're all in different directions and they're all unlabeled. So you just are looking for it to turn on.
The control table, like the.
Oh, you guys don't need to do anything. C38 needs to start flipping breakers.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, all right, Seb, we're in life support. If you want to start going slowly, methodically through the breakers to tell us what is and does not come on and off.
As that is going on, can I look around?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can do a tactics check.
Okay. Sorry, 1 second.
And we'll say it's speed again. That's a success.
Okay, yes. Yay, finally!
Heck yeah. You're scanning the place, looking around. 38, you are flipping, like going through methodically and flipping the different circuit breakers back and forth, waiting until something comes on. Various lights are going on in places. You hear distant hums of engines, perhaps. And at one point, you just hear like a distant kind of like explosion just kind of go off. You're not
I
sure.
believe that something just short-circuited and perhaps exploded on another part of the ship.
That is a later problem.
That's a problem for tomorrow, ChemCorp. Eventually, the pipes start humming back to life, and vents start pulling in mist and toxins and whatnot. So you think whatever switch they just flipped, that must be life support. Nova.
Right, leave that one.
Nova,
Are
as
there
you're
any other lights going on?
Nova, as you're scanning the perimeter, the mist starts clearing, and you can see down one of the hallways there is like another like shift of movement. You head down the hallway to like investigate. Your revolver is kind of like drawn and at your side.
Yes, I have it up. I have it up at this point, yeah.
You look around the corner and such, but don't really see anything. You turn back to Calyx, and then a massive body just slams down on top of you. It smashes your like battle armor, like flashlight, into pieces, and you cannot see what's above you, but you feel something heavy and cold dripping on top of you, and hear a like low, distant snarl coming from inside of its torso. You cannot see what it is at this point, but
Instant reaction would be that I'm trying to kick it off of me. So would that be athletics?
I'm going to say that thanks to your successful tactics, you manage to prevent it from pinning you, and you roll away from it. At this point,
Oh, hell yeah.
let's do a... Why don't we do a speed check for everybody? This is going to end up being your initiative. Let's... can I add people? I can add custom items. Sorry, I forgot that initiative isn't hard-coded into this, so I'm just going to add some generic turns. All right, let's see. What do we get?
Can
we-
speed, you said?
It's speed, yes. I'm just going to ask you guys for them, so I don't have to scroll. Calyx, what'd you get?
I got a 10.
Nova,
I got 13.
13. Reed,
91.
91. Sick. 38.
6.
6. All right.
Speedy robot.
Okay, so anybody that... I think only one of you failed, which is Reed.
Mm-hmm.
So you are going after the creature. So let's put these in some semblance of order. We're still going highest to lowest, but Nova, you have the first turn. And why don't we maybe change the music a little bit, because stuff happening.
Dios mío, la criatura.
Would it be lowest to highest?
Nope, it's
Oh.
highest to lowest.
Oh, okay.
You succeeded in spite of, like... it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's still highest to
I get it.
lowest.
Yeah.
All right, this creature is on top of you, Nova. You have rolled away from it and scrambled back to your feet. You have your revolver drawn. Why don't I describe at least a semblance of what you see? Oh, I also forgot. We are supposed to roll for a surprise. Actually, no. We're going to forego that. Your tactics is going to say that you aren't surprised. All right.
I knew you were there, bitch.
Yeah, you knew something was amiss. So it starts shifting towards you, kind of dripping down onto all fours. It seems to have black teeth encased in like a shiny white porcelain carapace. It looks like it was once almost a human face as the red lights like flash over it, but its face is stretched into like a capsule curved over its back. It has 4 like nodules towards the rear of this capsule of a head. They seem to be vibrating as some sort of sensory organ. They're pale and blue. It emits a low hum as it kind of searches for you, pointing these like weird nodes around. You can also hear something like metallic and feminine echoing from deep within the creature. It's just saying, I can control it. I can control. Nova, what do you do?
Well, first I rolled away, all right, and so I'm in my battle stance. My first response is to yell out, retreat, right? So
Yeah.
I'm yelling out so that and on the comms, right? Because if the comm is there, so that everyone knows, it's like, hey, retreat, go back, creature. And in this room, you said they were vats, correct?
Yeah.
And because this area was, what was ever in the vats was getting sucked away, it's clear. There's no,
The air is clearing, yeah.
The air is starting to clear.
Clearing?
Yes.
Starting to clear.
Yeah,
Okay.
you've just turned on life support. It needs to clear out the toxins out of the entire ship.
Okay. I want to shoot a warning shot at its feet.
Okay.
As I try to like kind of block the area that would allow Calyx to run out.
Okay. Fire a shot at the thing. Let's do a combat check.
Combat.
You can also just click the revolver that should be in your inventory.
I'm sorry, I can just click it?
I think so.
It's not
The
doing that for
word
me.
revolver. If you scroll down in your character sheet,
Oh, not the icon. Okay, yes.
and not the icon. The icons are just images that I've uploaded.
Oopsie.
That's fine.
Normal, or still disadvantaged because I'm sick.
If you didn't take a stim pack, then you are
I did
still
not.
cryo stick.
Okay.
So
I'm
it'll
still-
be
okay.
disadvantage. Oh, but that's still a success.
All right, perfect.
Damn! That
You-
damage.
fire at the creature, and it snarls in pain. It kind of like, oh my god, shut up. There we go. Guess I didn't hear the end of that song. All right. So you
It was
fire.
just crying out for Baja Blast.
You shoot into one of its like kind of digitigrade backward limbs towards the back end of its body that are covered like the upper half in like in more of that porcelain white plating, and its limbs are kind of lithe and black and look wet to you. It recoils in pain and takes some damage. It also gets back into the light, and you start to see its full form.
Are you firing at it or a warning shot?
Well, I guess more of like
You're shooting at a non-vital area, and you hit its leg.
a non-vital of just like, hey, you stay there, or I'm going to kill you. Like it is going to hurt you, but like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
What do I see?
It goes back into the light, and you can see more of it. You see that it has like two large claws of that similar black, oily, lithe, like material or flesh that it's using to support itself. Underneath, you can see two smaller human-sized and shaped limbs that are like curled up under its body, clutching itself. Its underneath seems to be like a weaker area for it as it recoils in pain. But it opens its mouth, and a tendril like kind of starts to creep out of it, curling around its chin. Anyway, I had it make a save. It succeeded, so I'm gonna take some damage. Let me just... Okay. I'm keeping track of its health. You guys can't see it. That is by design.
Yes.
All right.
And then that means my turn's over.
Your turn is over. So everybody has 2 actions. I never went over combat because it hasn't come up. Everybody has 2 actions. You can't take 2 combat actions in the same turn, but you could do 2 things. Actions include combat action, moving. You can also double move like a dash. Or you can do anything else that might take a turn, like hacking a computer, moving your weapons around, reloading would be an action, etc.
Allie is asking if you could turn the music down just by 10%.
Yeah, absolutely. It is really loud in Roll20 for some reason. It's usually not this loud. I don't know. Why don't I go to...
It's at a comfortable volume for me.
It sounds great for me.
I just decreased it.
Yeah, also sounds good for me.
I think it might be my computer or something, because I think...
Because I don't think it decreased it for me at all. So.
Yeah, I think Firefox is like trying to control my volume or something.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, if anything else like that happens, thank you for letting me know, and please do so in the future. The creature recoils. Nova, you duck away. You still have time to do something. Do you want to move away or?
Does my calling on the comm before count as doing something?
I think I'd call that. Yeah, you're like interacting with an object, so we'll say that you called to everybody else and warned them, preventing them from having
So I already did my 2.
Wait, and what did you say exactly?
I said retreat, run, creature.
Awesome. Calyx, it is your turn. This creature has recoiled a bit. We'll say, since Nova went to go check out down a hallway, it's maybe between you guys. In fact, to get a more accurate, let's maybe do this.
Oh, I was kind of hoping that my rolling would be something where I was trying to get in the way of it towards him.
Oh.
But I guess, but you were saying it was behind me when I went to go look?
Yes, because you followed something down the hallway and then it dropped down like behind you, and you rolled away.
Okay, so it's more grabbing his attention so that he can have the opportunity to run. Okay.
Yep, it is not paying attention to you, Calyx.
I'm going to attempt to pull out the tent from my camping gear and throw it onto it so that it blinds/distracts it.
That's
Oh,
cool.
the tarp?
I was
a
like,
big old
Hey.
huh.
It's because it's I have a tent in there, and so like why not like big canvas tarp? Whoosh,
Okay,
like,
so
over.
we'll call this 2 actions because you have to like rifle through and then you have to like do it. So why don't we call this? I would still say this is combat. You're trying to fight a thing, so we're gonna count this as a combat roll. You don't have disadvantage because you have had the stim pack.
Yes. Would this be close quarters combat? Because I'm having to kind of get up close to the door and to like kind of throw it onto it. Because
Okay.
it's still a tent. It's still like big, heavy. It's just like woof.
Or athletics.
Close quarters combat. It comes from athletics.
Ah, perfect.
We can call this close quarters combat, assuming you're tossing it over it.
Yeah, that's what my intent is, to kind of distract it, blind it.
Combat
so
check.
Yeah. And this is normal, correct? So it's
Normal.
Advantage.
Okay.
This is good music.
Success. You toss the tarp over the thing, and you blind it. I'm going to say that the thing is distracted for a moment. So, although it's not defenseless, you guys will have advantage on like attacking it. You guys can also get away, and it can't like necessarily grab at you unless you're trying to get past it. So you have helped the situation, Calyx.
Cool.
All right.
I think that's my turn, yeah.
Yes, you toss the tarp over it. It starts struggling. It's tearing through the tent, but it's entangling itself more as it does so. You hear it roaring with like a metallic noise underneath of the thing. It's kind of muffled, but it's like or whatever.
Got it.
Ooh.
38. You are next in the initiative.
Okay. How much time would it take for me to like mad dash to where they are?
So you are two. Oh my god.
That scared the shit out of me.
Everybody make a fierce.
No!
no, just
I
kidding.
failed. I critical failed.
All right. So you are 2 rooms away. I would call that at least 2 move actions just to get to their room.
Can you take 2 of the same action in a single turn?
You can, just not combat. Like you can't do a 1-2 punch against a thing, but you could move. You could double move. You could do 2 maneuvers.
Oh, I see. Okay. And where is I'm looking at the map. Where is Reed right now?
Reed is in cargo bay, like in the hall between engineering and cargo bay. Is that accurate, Reed? Because you're watching it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was looking in the cargo room, so yeah, I would hear it coming. Or hear the thing, but yeah.
Okay. I will stow the electrical kit in my doctor's coat, and I will just mad dash, and as I'm running past the hallway that Reed would be in, they'll just hear a very fast crewmate's in trouble.
Crewmates in trouble. Awesome.
That echo effect where when you're far away, it's like a
Yeah,
little-
Doppler.
Yeah, it's crewmate's in trouble.
Doppler.
Roommates in trouble.
You Doppler effect all the way into life support, and you see Calyx grappling with a tent, like tarp, over this massive thing. It's large compared to you guys, and you can see Nova struggling on the other side, trying to find a way through or out.
So does it look like a tarp, or do I see something under it?
There's definitely something under it and moving around. And from what Nova said, creature.
Dios mío.
The creatura. La criatura. All right, that's 2 actions from C38.
Yep, that's it. That's all I got.
The alien, its turn. It is going to use its action to rip out of this thing. And otherwise, it would have like gone after you guys, but instead it's just tearing apart the thing and coming to its full height against you guys. It roars towards Nova, the person that shot it, so you still have its attention, but otherwise, it takes no action this turn to harm you guys. Reed, it is your turn. You saw C-38 running past towards life support.
I sprint directly behind him and pop in, baton out.
I'll say that it only takes you one move because you were slightly less further away, so you can get into the situation.
Crap. Shit. I will.
Baton it.
Yeah, we'll take out. Is lighting in this room is fully lit? The screecher's fully visible, yeah?
The lighting is not fully on.
Okay.
It's still emergency lighting in here, but the life support is functioning for now.
Okay, does that have any adverse effects with combat or anything, or not really?
I mean, does anybody have a flashlight, or are you guys just raw dogging it in the dark?
I have an aperture.
This thing broke my light.
That's true.
All right.
My optics provide very faint light, but it is light.
I
Okay.
have an emergency beacon.
That might be a bit harsh, but it is possible.
Sorry. Actually, I provide a lot of light. My default armor is integrated, and it has a quote-unquote headlamp.
Okay. Yeah, we can say that's wherever you want. So
It's his optics.
awesome. You change the aperture so it's like wide angle, and you shine light on the thing. Oh my god!
Okay.
Shut the fuck up, Pyramid Head.
Okay, so getting a sense of the room, I'm gonna take out my flare gun and aim it like right, kind of. How do I ping? Right there. So I'm gonna try like position it between, like shoot at its feet, trying to make it like back off and startle it to give Nova a chance to like run to make it to this other side.
Okay, it's gonna be hard to like fire underneath of it with that, but maybe you can do it with a good combat check.
Sure. Where's the? So do I just click the flare gun here, or?
You should be able
Oh, the
to.
flare gun does damage. I didn't realize the flare gun did damage.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it then.
It doesn't do a ton of damage, but it does some.
Yeah.
Because we're in the same room, are we able to communicate right now?
Yeah,
Oh.
absolutely.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I just yell, "Get out of here, you fucking idiots"?
Everybody come here. Everybody retreat. Okay, let's all go there. All right.
Yep.
So that's a fail, unfortunately. Let's see how this changes things.
But not a critical fail.
It's not a critical fail, but I'm doing a little more player facing in this case. So whenever you guys fail, you guys haven't yet, which is surprising in this combat. But when you fail, the situation is going to change against you, or you could take damage. So I'm going to say that the thing spins towards you, and it is going to deal some damage to you.
All right.
It's going to deal normie damage. You take 16. As you fire the flare gun underneath it, trying to like hit its underside and like distract it, the flare goes down underneath the into the Jeffries tube, kind of like shining flare light, like flickering and bright, blinding like upward through the grate, lighting the monster in horrific light as it turns towards you. It lunges towards you and swipes at you, Reed. Oh my goodness. Completely destroyed your health bar.
Well, does that do anything to the kitty?
Not
If
yet.
the kitty's in your jacket.
No, it's in a container.
Oh, it's in a container. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, hold on. I'm going to put your health back. If you click in the bubbles,
Yeah, I got it.
and then you just hit minus,
Minus 16. Yep.
it'll do that.
Oh wait.
I did it for you, sorry. But I'm
Okay.
letting everybody know that who hasn't used Roll20 before. Okay. So it turns towards you. It pulls you like towards itself, and then kind of like roars in your face. You see a tentacle like lurching out of its mouth. It has some sort of strange spiked appendage on it, and it's like searching your body for something to like stab. But it realizes that you're made out of metal, and it just throws you back against the vent. We'll call that the end of your turn.
Okay.
Top of the round, Nova.
Yes.
It is your turn. Sorry.
So, I have a question about the room.
Mhm.
So, how are these vats on the walls angled? Like, is this creature anywhere close to any of the vats?
It will be if you succeed on a roll to do whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Like, what's the intent? To blast it with steam?
To like knock it back and hit it with whatever is in the vat or the physical vat itself.
Oh, they
in
aren't.
order to...
They aren't open vats. They're closed, like containers that it's pumping throughout the ship.
Okay, so I would want that to be something that would distract it enough or hurt it enough that we can get out the door.
Okay. So you can either try to shoot that. You could try to do some sort of like intelligence-based check to like maybe cause a pipe to overload or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you.
So the first thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna yell, "Seal the door," to my companions. And I'm going to throw... I don't want to waste my grenade.
Also, Calyx is right engaged with it, so
Yeah, and I don't want to do that either. Yeah.
I would also probably say Reed is pretty close to it as well.
Okay, but it's still in the way of me and the door.
It looks like it, yes. The only other way out is through the vents if you needed to get out and couldn't get past it.
Okay, so what I would do is after yelling at them, right?
Mhm.
Is I would try to run over to where they are. So I'm in the mess with like in front, but right in that little space between C 38 and that's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go right in that little spot, and I'm going to shoot at its knees. In the direction of trying to push it back.
Okay. So we'll probably just call this a combat check and see how well
yeah,
this
that would
does.
be. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Also, Reed, I forgot you failed a combat check, so I'm going to have you also take a stress in addition to the damage that I dealt.
All right.
Because it still has 2 legs, right?
It has 2 large legs that are like covered in plating on the outer edges of it.
Right.
The flanks.
Right. Would that be... Which one would you like this to be? Tactics?
Interesting. I guess if you're trying to like move it around and stuff, we could call that tactics, yeah.
Okay. And I still have disadvantage. And strength or speed? Or combat?
Interesting. Okay, so you're not going for damage. You're trying to get out of here. We'll call this maybe speed.
If it has extra like hurt, that's okay, but it's more so that I'm trying to like push it back and make it buckle, or just like push it back.
Okay. And the thing you're doing it with is the weapon?
The revolver.
The revolver? Okay,
Yes.
we'll call it a combat check then.
Combat, okay. Damn it!
Oh, the disadvantage.
Okay. Well.
All right. I will say that you take some damage from this thing as well.
Okay.
You're also going to take a stress.
22.
Yep, you're going
One
to take 22
stress.
damage and 1 stress. As you try to shoot it with the revolver, beautiful. the thing turns its attention from Reed, and it crawls towards you and takes a massive bite into you, like into your torso. It grabs at your sides. It kind of like tosses you onto the ground like a dog playing with a toy. You see it like open its black teeth, and it's dripping like saliva is getting all over you, and it kind of turns its porcelain stretched face onto you. It almost looks fake and twisted, and you can just hear it groaning within its guttural body. We will say that... Yeah, that's all we're going to say.
With my armor, it says I have plus 7% armor bonus.
Oh, gosh.
Does that affect any of this?
I completely forgot. Make an armor save to resist this damage.
I
Reed.
didn't know there was an armor save.
I completely forgot. Honestly, I'm forgetting a lot of stuff that I was doing when I did this thing in person. I think because I was looking at a character sheet, so I could remember that the saves were there. I never DM Mothership, besides this time and the other time. Okay, so that's a failure, so you will take damage.
Okay.
And you will also take an additional stress.
I
Reed.
will?
Yes.
Extra stress. Okay.
Yes, for failing a save. Reed.
Yes.
Can you also do an armor save?
I will point out that it is a crit fail.
Oh, damn. Okay, since it's a crit fail, first Reed, do your armor save, because we might prevent some of the damage to you. Or we might deal more stress, who knows. We're dealing more stress. You take an additional stress.
Okay.
It looks like you have deleted your stress.
Okay, so I was at 3, 4, so now I'm at 5. If it's not up to... There we go. Okay.
All right, so from your critical failure on your armor save, we will say that you're panicking. So I'm going to have you make the first panic check of this game. So we'll just roll a d20, and you're trying to get above your current stress, which is an 8. This is for Nova.
Oh, this is for me?
Yes, from your critical armor fail.
So so from the critical armor fail, I automatically get a stress and I have to roll?
I'm going to say that it's a panic roll. This is all like improvised, but I decided that we haven't done a panic roll yet. We might as well panic from a failure of your armor and describing like a horrid attack on you.
Okay, and you said a d20?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm guessing panic is different from fear.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
I received an 8.
Okay.
Is it at or above?
Damn, this always comes up, and I never know what the answer is, so I'm going to rule it as meets it, beats it.
Oh, okay.
So
Finally.
I'm going to say you do not panic, just barely.
Yay!
You're on the cusp of panicking, but your military training sets in. Okay, we've ruled everything. Calyx, it is your turn.
I'm going to... So... They are basically at this point in time getting beat down at this point in time by a monster. Calyx is basically like still hyped up for the stim pack. Is going to suddenly... From the fuck where we're in a spaceship, lads! And is going to pull up the Vibe Shetty and attempt to hit it once.
Damn, I do not have a Vibe Shetty sound effect, so you'll just have to imagine it.
Channel all the Dune.
Alright, so that'll be...
Question, by using the Vibe Shetty, does that mean then that it still also then applies to close quarters combat and all the other things to it? Should I have to make that like a separate roll?
It's not a separate roll. You would just roll close quarters combat, because that is the most applicable skill that you have.
Got it.
And the highest. If you were throwing your Vibe Shetty, then I could say...
combat.
Yep.
Yes, combat, correct?
It is combat. You are engaged with a thing. Ooh.
I fail.
Okay.
Oof.
So let's see what happens to you. I'm gonna say that your Vibchetti is like you're going to attack it, and then its whip-like tail slams into your arm, and then it clashes into one of the pipes nearby. The pipe bursts and explodes outward. I'm gonna need you to make a body save. That's technically a critical success, despite it being red and evil looking. Damn.
I mean,
Huh.
damn.
How do we rule this?
It fully the steam hits your skin and you don't even notice it.
Okay. I
You're
got
so
it.
high up on adrenaline.
Calyx.
Can I say this?
Yeah. What do you got?
So I was gonna say, like, okay, so the blade like kind of whips past his head and slams me into the pipe itself. The pipe bursts, dousing both me and the creature with these like whole sudden burst of like superheated, like either steam or water. It's a whole like spook moment where like either I get like thrown a little bit back, or the creature at that point also gets like spooked to the process, because it's big loud noise and sudden burst of hot steam just rushing into its face.
All right. I'm going to deal minor injury to you and a standard injury to the creature. Okay, so you're going to take 5 damage. And it bursts into the creature. The creature hisses at this sudden incursion of hot steam, and it starts crawling away from you guys. For some reason, the music stopped for me.
Then at that point in time, can I grab Nova and pull them with me away?
Yes. If you let me finish, it is going to crawl.
Yes,
It crawls away, and it climbs up into like towards one of the large containers, and then crawls into a ventilation shaft. It snarls, and you hear it like banging in the machinery. But this ends the encounter for it. You guys are safe for now.
What was that?
I do not like that we did not kill it.
All right, get out of here, music.
No shit, we don't know. Like, that's just like, if there's one, are there any others? Is that what they're talking about? Like the genetic mutation turn that? Good lord!
So at this point, I'm holding my stim pack and I'm kind of flipping it between my fingers a little bit, just like debating if this is where I should take this or not.
Probably.
I had a suspicion that we were not alone on the ship, other than the
Do you think there's more of those?
most certain. I do not think that a single being of that nature could cause such devastation.
All right, and then I just stab myself with the stim pack.
All right. So let's do some boons for you. Here's your bonus strength. Here's your bonus combat. Oh! Fantastic.
What just happened? What? Where? I don't see it.
Oh, sorry. I did GM rolls. I forgot I needed to uncheck it. But let me show you why I went. Oh!
Yay!
I got like
Or no,
a whole
yay.
bunch of
There you go.
boom
So,
to strength combat.
Your strength improves by 10. Your combat improves by 20. I put it in the
Shit.
in the Discord chat.
Damn.
And this persists
Damn.
for 6 hours. So
Double 10.
basically the rest of the day, unless you guys choose to rest.
Now, does this heal me at all?
It does. It also heals you. I forgot. Let's heal you for 2d10. Okay. You heal 5 hit points.
All right, but it does nothing for stress.
Stim pack does nothing for stress.
Okay.
Also, if you take too many of them, rather, each one you take beyond the first incurs a body save. Or else you could have a heart attack.
Fair.
Well
Thank you.
done.
All right. You guys are in engineering. The creature has gone away. Perhaps it didn't like the steam. Perhaps it didn't like being ganged up on. But for now, it's gone.
Can I rush over to Reed?
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Reed sighs.
Yeah, I'm fuck. Shit.
Would you like me to take a look at your injury?
Sure, yeah, medical, yeah, medical.
Okay. Can I just give them a once over?
Yeah. They look pretty decent. They still have most of their hit points, but the wounds that they took is pretty deep. They're not bleeding or anything, so you don't need to patch them up. But they could use like any healing items to heal them.
Do we bleed milk in this
I
universe?
bleed milk.
Do you guys want to bleed milk in this universe?
I bleed blue milk. That
Okay.
is my.
You guys bleed blue milk in this setting.
We're blue-blooded.
You're blue bloods.
Yep.
And then I'll check on each person. Starting with who looks the most injured of these.
Definitely Nova.
Okay, I want to rush over to Nova and kneel down.
I see that you utilized a stim pack.
Curious.
Curious. Can't get anything past you, Blue.
Indeed, I am quite perceptive. Do you have any further injuries that you would like me to tend to?
What do you think you could help with, Blue?
Can I just give him a quick check and see what I can help with?
Yeah. So generally you don't you won't be able to heal any hit points, but you can check them over. Make sure that there's nothing wrong with them. I'm just letting you know.
I just want to check for like infections and stuff.
I see. So we can try a pathology check.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
Success.
Critical success.
Critical success.
Oh yeah.
I'll say that even though you normally wouldn't be able to heal folks, I'll say that you're able to patch up Nova for 6 hit points.
Holy shit!
You don't detect any forms of infection, though that saliva that was dripping on Nova can't be healthy. Your scans aren't picking up anything infectious from just the saliva, and there are no signs of necrosis or anything like that appeared on the other body.
I'm not finding anything dangerous that would cause concern, but I still applied some F95 anti-nanobacterial gel. You should feel substantially better.
Thank you. Like a sincere thank you. Real thank you. Thank you.
Not the WoW resurrection noise.
All right, life support is back on. Hopefully you guys won't need vac suits or anything to survive further. But the air is finally cycling through.
And is it the air clear now? Like more clear now? Or because we blew up that one pipe, it's still like kind of...
Oh, this room is not great. That will probably need to be fixed at some point. Hopefully it wasn't important. But this room is filling with steam, which is not toxic, so that's nice. But it is hot, it is humid, and don't pass through that part of the catwalk willy-nilly.
Unless you're a robot.
Unless
Can the
you're a
robots
robot.
handle steam? Okay.
Sure.
I still have the welder. Could I try to fix the pipe real quick?
Sure. We'll call that repair, heavy machinery, anything like that. And if the hand welder doesn't give you +10, we'll say you have +10.
Calix, could I get your assistance with this?
Just give me one moment. Yeah. All right. Trying to fix this damn thing. All right. I will, since I guess I also have a welder at that point in time, so it adds a 10. It'll technically add a 10 to this.
Double Weldon, yeah.
And what was the roll?
We'll probably call it intelligence.
Okie dokie, Magic Moki.
That looks like a success. You seal up the pipe in this area. Oh, two
Yep.
successes.
Double success.
Awesome. The pipe is sealed up. The steam quickly dissipates, just collecting on stuff. There's still a bit of it hanging in the air, giving the emergency lights a kind of bloom, but otherwise it's visible here.
Are we
Life
able to
support.
shut the door to the life support? Like, is there a door that is between this and engineering?
Good question. Perhaps. Yeah, perhaps. We'll say it's in the hallway. You can
Okay.
potentially close the door. Maybe it needs.
I'm asking. I don't want to at this exact moment, but like most of these places would have a door in the hallways or like between most of them. Right?
There are emergency blast doors. They are like kept open, usually unless there's an emergency. So I'll say that it needs some sort of roll to close them.
Okay.
Unless otherwise stated.
Okay.
Also, why don't I move over to a different page? One moment, please. This might be helpful.
Ooh.
So, you guys are in life support. If you need to navigate this thing, there is a zoom on the map if you ever need to. But if I ever need to point out anything, I can also click and drag you by pinging. Anyway,
Awesome. Okay.
y'all are in life support. There is a blast door somewhere in this hallway. These smaller things are ventilation shafts. They appear on the map, but it's not like you'd need to crawl through there if you wanted to get in there.
Right. Those aliens we know about. Are there others?
I believe so.
Are we able to look at anything through life support? Like, is there information of saying which rooms are safe, what do the computers tell us? Can we have a smart person look at the computers?
Yeah.
Are diagnostics available?
I'll say you will have Calyx maybe go over and look at a monitor that's been turned on in life support now. And
That would not be me. That would be like Reed or Seb, because I am not a computer person.
well, sure, but I figured you were the repair person.
Sure.
You just hit a button and it does a diagnostic. You can see that the ship is starting to recover. You can see like rooms that were orange with toxicity are starting to blink more into green area. So that's good. It looks like there's still oxygen. It looks like gravity is still online. However, there is a warning that is telling you that there is unsafe levels of radiation throughout the ship.
Who wants a second head?
Why would there be radiation? That's
Radiation
usually
can be hazardous to your health.
Thank you.
It could be cosmic in
Quite.
nature, or it could be something to do with your engine.
Which, at that point, that means that the engine at that point in time is fucked up, then that might have been the explosion we heard earlier, but if the engine's not running, that means like the power, there's no power at all, so could be something like that, maybe.
So the ultimate goal is that we need to get out of here, but before we do that, we need to find who else is alive.
For that, I would say we go up to comms at that point,
Comms,
or
the
well,
situation room. Yeah. See if we can't figure out what the hell has gone up into here.
But we have no idea where that creature went. It's literally just hiding in the vents.
Well,
Yeah.
if there's less ventilation access up towards comms, it's more likely it went back to cargo bay or somewhere further on where there's a greater amount of access points into the main vessel itself. But we at least know that we're not here around anymore.
I imagine if there were some sort of genetic mutation happening, it would have been reported in the medical. I would like to check that at some point.
Could split
have
up.
we scavenged
Well,
this area before?
I think so.
Okay.
Here
Can we
we
get out
found
of
like
this
there's
spot? Like, the thing is still here. Like, it
Somewhere.
could just be watching us.
We-
Like, I'm
let's go to
staring
comms.
at the vent.
We do know that there was that individual that became more agitated and was showing signs of some genetic infection. Could that
All right,
creature
I'm
be
having this
a
conversation and
xenomorph?
walking, and I'm
Yeah, like
just
we're walking
starting
on the
to
way.
walk away.
Yeah. We're
Okay, but you're heading towards comms, I'm
we're
gathering?
going down the hallway to
Yes.
comms. Mm-hmm.
Awesome. We'll put y'all in the hallway then. As you guys are talking, I guess we don't really need a marching order. There's enough room for you guys. You guys are going down like a slight slope. You can see that there's like a set of horizontal windows going down this sloping like neck to the front of the ship. Outside, you can see like a dense asteroid field outside the starboard side of your window. In the port side of the window, you can see clearly, like, still about Earth-sized, like from the moon. You can see Jupiter, and it is like reamed in the sun's light, like halfway. You aren't too far from Jupiter, but it is a big planet, so you are still pretty far from it.
Would we be aware if there's colonies on Jupiter? Like we know that like it's inhabited or something. Like there's a place on Jupiter that we could go.
The complaint form listed Europa Colony, which is a moon of Jupiter.
Okay, gotcha. Mhm.
So it's potential that you could turn this ship around.
Yeah, so we're pointed away from Jupiter and we're not going towards it, correct?
It doesn't feel like the ship is necessarily moving. It is moving from momentum, not from engines. Otherwise, you would see stars like spinning past you. It is moving just on momentum alone.
So something definitely happened in the engine where the other engine blew up, or was
They
definitely
turned off the ship.
turned off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it turned off before or after this monster thing?
That's
It
what I
looks
want
like
to
you'll-
find out in the sit rep room.
So,
Yeah.
In the sit room. Set room.
do you guys want to take a short break? We've been going for a bit.
I would like to, so I can go feed my dog.
Absolutely.
With bio and
we
dog
can
feeding and
we can take a
pet cats.
bio and all that stuff. I'll get a BRB up, but we'll be right back with more Mothership and more aliens in like
Woo!
10 minutes or so, 15 minutes. What do you guys want?
Woo!
Yeah. Like
Yeah, 10 or 15.
15 minutes would be great for me.
Awesome. Mutant Mike.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Impacting with asteroid fields can have adverse effects on your health.
Thank
God damn
you.
it.
Oh, chat can still hear us.
Dios mío.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, check it still here, guys.
Don't say
Because I have
anything naughty.
desktop audio on. So just mute
Being
yourselves.
embarrassed on the internet can have adverse effects on your health.
Thank you.
All right, now I'm muting my mic. You guys can do that on your own. BRB.
Uh-oh.
I'm back.
I am also back. I am nibbling on a slice of pizza.
Moki is ordering burritos.
What's your favorite kind of bacon burrito?
Bacon specifically?
I believe that's what Seven asked
Oh yeah.
earlier.
What's your favorite kind of bacon burrito?
Bacon, I guess.
Man.
Maybe in a tortilla.
I'm gonna be honest, and this might start a fight. I'm not the biggest fan of bacon. I'm more of a sausage person.
I don't like bacon in large amounts. Like,
This
I
isn't
like
Reddit.
it
You'll be fine.
a little bit.
But
Remember
sometimes you'll. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say sometimes when you cook with bacon, it makes the entirety of the dish taste like bacon.
Agreed.
So it's just really, really strong.
It
Yeah,
needs
so
a
that's
similarly strong flavor to counterbalance it, or it's just gonna be this is just a bacon dish.
Oops, all bacon.
As,
Mhm.
as someone who's raised vegetarian and when I was 20 ate all the meat, bacon's kind of mid. It did not live up to the hype at all.
Mhm.
Yeah. Salmon. That was amazing. Eel. Also
What a
fantastic.
bear thing to say. Oh no, you're not bear. Wrong
I'm not
one.
bear. I'm
You're
skull.
not bear.
Yeah.
No, no.
Nope.
Imposter.
Imposter. No, wrong one.
Nope.
Hey,
Yeah, no, salmon's good. I hated
Yeah.
fish as a kid, but as an adult, I'm like,
Salmon doesn't taste fishy. It really doesn't.
Yeah, I don't think it tastes as fishy as necessarily like fish.
Like cod.
It
Yeah.
does specifically also then depend upon where you're getting your fish from.
True.
Like,
Yeah, it
definitely-
depends on the freshness.
Well, freshness also there's very distinctly like different, at least in the U.S. difference between West Coast seafood, East Coast seafood, and like Gulf seafood.
Yeah.
Like Pacific salmon is definitely is significantly different than like East Coast salmon in terms of that regard. Like there is definitely you get like more of a mellow, sweeter taste with West Coast,
Yeah.
especially anywhere up and towards the north, as opposed to like East Coast, which will have a little bit more of a slightly more intense, salty, brinier flavor.
hmm I live in Oregon, and whenever I get salmon sushi, I'm always like, wow, why is this like so much better than like all the other sushi?
Yeah.
I don't go to the West Coast often, but when I do, the seafood there is amazing.
I bet.
we have fish farms here, and so we have an abundance of the fish, but they're shitty.
And that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like some it works out well. Like some take to it very well. Most do not.
Yeah. It's hard to keep it clean.
Well, it's hard to keep it clean, but then also then have a varied enough diet so that actually they get all the various different nutrients and vitamins into the system to actually have a really nice, like tasting meat
Mhm.
at that point in time. Plus, then also the waters are if they're fresh farmed, then they're not getting all the different nutrients from the different shifting of the tidal currents, as well as also then the temperatures of the ocean. Plus, they're not necessarily going to be able to get like kind of that colder temperature that requires a heavier amount of like fat to them. Which
Hell yeah.
I'm delighted that I am being told all of this information about fish and salmon from a bear on Discord
Yes.
on the internet.
Mhm.
I am
Well, you
delighted.
see, you
I
got
am
your
beside
freshwater
myself.
salmon. You got.
well, I mean, technically they're actually one of the few fish that do change from saltwater to freshwater at that point in time, just because of the fact that they do travel upstream and
For mating or egg laying.
well, egg laying. Because there's so many of them that they spawn up all this one time. The female fish will lay their eggs, and then the males will quite literally just release their sperm in abundance until the water basically just becomes cloudy with
A chance
Everything.
of meatballs, yeah.
And they die.
And then they
yeah,
die.
and then they die.
They fuck so hard they die. Anyway, why don't we...
Oh, okay.
That's for
sorry.
the next game.
Next game, you guys will all be salmon traveling uphill, and it'll be a powered by the apocalypse kind of game. And All right.
Love this. Love
Like,
this video.
we gotta dodge bears. We gotta dodge just like all sorts of foxes. We gotta
Hold on a
Fishermen
minute.
are the final boss.
You
Fly
will
fishermen,
die
final
by
boss.
the end, but the goal is you will have children.
We'll use
How
honey,
happy will you be when you die?
we'll use honey heist
Yeah, where do you die?
for this.
How do you die?
Oh my gosh, honey heist! Holy shit!
All right. So, the needle pulling thread. You guys are heading down towards the comms end of the ship. Just. Yep. Okay. And everybody's good to go again, right? Y'all are good with your breaks?
Yep.
Awesome.
Yep.
Awesome.
You did not just
You
sew
watered-
a needle pulling thread, you fucker.
Watered,
Yeah.
dewatered, dog fed.
Is food ordered, Moki?
Burritos ordered.
Obi dot dot dot.
Burritos binted?
Ready to bit it?
Burritos binted.
They ain't no bagel.
You head into comms. It looks like this place is empty. There's a bunch of chairs that have been like overturned. There's a console with a deep gash in it, but the other console across the way looks to be unfazed. There's sparks flying out of the damaged console. The lights are flickering in here, but it looks like you've restored some of the power, so some of these consoles are working.
Does that console look particularly important, or?
It looks like a redundant one, thankfully.
Okay.
I'm not the tech person, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to be looking around the room for vents, to see if there's any, and if I find any, I'm going to try to push something heavy in front of it.
Okay. Let's gather. All right. We'll say that you look around. Why don't we just say that you did that? You took a precaution. There was a vent in the room.
Mhm.
There's one like underneath the broken console. So you kind of like push a large box in front of it. It probably won't stop anything, but it'll definitely slow it down at least.
Mhm.
No one just like crosses out like a little surprise attack. Like, okay, we'll be
Okay.
that.
Fuck. I have to think harder on this one, I guess. All right. Anybody accessing the consoles?
Yeah, I will hop on and ask for an assist from, I guess, 38.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
And
So if we do an assist, then
that is
we'll,
assisting working.
so the assister will make the roll first. If they succeed, then the actual roll will have advantage.
Intellect or computers?
Computers is better, probably.
Mhm.
It'll be
And if you have
intellect
hacking,
based.
that would be even better.
I don't have hacking.
Hmm.
Ooh,
That's a
That's
success.
a success.
So Reed, you have advantage. C38 activates the console, gets everything set up for you.
And I'm just going to try a hacking roll to see if I can access everything.
Okay. Maybe we'll say that if your hacking roll is successful, you can access different computer systems from here, maybe?
Sure. Okay.
DM, can I please access everything? Please, please, please.
Please, can you just tell me what the answer is? Please.
I bypassed the module.
I mean, I did do that. Like for a New Year's thing, I speed ran Tomb of Annihilation by myself.
Shit.
All right, so that's a success.
Ooh.
Fantastic. Not a crit, but very good.
powerful.
Mm-hmm.
So, Reed,
Yeah.
you access comms. It looks like nobody is responding to communications that you're sending out. You're like sending out a distress signal. It looks like a few have already been sent to like a relay, but you guys are in such
Okay.
deep space that it would take so long to get anybody out here.
With the hacking, could I like read the comms logs maybe? Like see what the past communications have been?
They've largely been one-sided, expressing distress, just distress. It's a very simple message, so it can travel further. Like it's not a super detailed thing, but it's something that people are listening for in distant places like Earth, Venus, and Mars. I'll say that you could access the bridge from here. Normally, you wouldn't be able to access the bridge unless you had proper access. Like, you would need a special ID card to get in there.
Gotcha. Okay. As in physically access or
Orange
access it
flares?
on the computer?
Access it on the computer.
Gotcha. Okay.
You see that there are one of the more recent logs is from a pilot that was flying the ship.
Mhm.
They don't seem to be anymore, but it's something that you can access. So why don't I give that to you? Just gonna do an edit. Just gonna give it in all players' journals. And then we're gonna show to players.
This is so cool.
So you can read through that. Download that into your little implants.
Oh.
What is everybody else doing while Reed does their name justice?
Reading.
Can I help Nova with scavenging the area? See if we can find anything of useful physical value.
Sure. I'll say that since Nova's like securing the area, maybe you just do this one on your own.
Oh yeah, sure. Nope,
Oof.
failure.
Okay. I'll say that you did find something. You find tucked underneath one of the overturned chairs, there's a body, and it looks like they were some sort of security guard or something. And you see that they have like some weapons on them. The revolver's been fully discharged, but it is a revolver. And also, they have a frag grenade in their hand. You pick it up and realize that the pin is missing. You are now holding a live grenade.
Now holding a live grenade.
That is
Thank
the
you for-
failure
Thank you
of
for
the
this
save.
wonderful gift, Crump.
You may make a panic check if you wish.
Of course.
If
yes.
I wish,
Panic effects
If
can
you
be
wish.
panic effects can be good.
sure, why not? We don't. Who lives forever? I rolled under my stress.
Damn. Shame. All right, I'm gonna
Because
make
you're supposed to go over stress, right?
you are
Yep.
for this. Oh, are you kidding me? Hey, you might want you might want to re-roll this panic check.
I'm very curious as to what it is.
I rolled a
Do
natural
I get
20.
to know?
And it just says retire, roll up a new character. So I'll give you the option. Would you like to quote unquote
Oh,
retire
no.
Calyx, or would you like to re-roll this with your teamster ability?
Live grenades can have adverse effects on your health.
Thank you.
Oh,
God, that'd be just the funniest thing. He just turns it over and picks
guys,
it
I
goes like,
found a.
huh. And then, boom.
Oh, it's like from Lost, the guy who finds the dynamite and he's being all careful and he grabs it with the cloth and he's like, we don't want to make any sudden movements. We don't want.
No, it's the it's very much that. It's also the guy in Tropic Thunder. He steps onto the landmine. It's like, huh.
So the option is
God.
yours.
Choose.
No, I will re-roll it. I don't want Calyx to die quite yet.
It's not his time. All right, I'll re-roll it.
It wouldn't be very satisfying.
Okay, I don't know why this is the effect, but you are now suspicious. For the next week, make a fear save whenever someone joins or rejoins your party, even if they just left.
So holding this live grenade made you paranoid?
I
Well, it makes
guess.
me paranoid, panicky, because eventually I'm afraid of like somebody sneaking up on me. So it's like somebody walked away because I was like, "Hey, don't let me know you're there. I have a grenade in my hand."
All right, so you have a few options. You're holding onto the lever. If you can find the pin and put it back in, I'll say in this case you can stop it from going off. Or you can throw it in a direction away from you.
Going to attempt to... I'm going to attempt to find the pin.
All right. We'll call this a speed check. We can also call it
Are we
scavenging.
allowed to help?
Yeah, if you are made aware of what's going on.
I have not made anybody else aware at this point in time. There's just probably this cold sweat that just runs down the back of his...
Okay, scavenging then. Or speed. We'll call this speed-based.
Oh, you
Okay.
said it's speed-based demon.
Well, you know what? We'll keep it.
Okay.
Thank fuck.
You use your intelligence. You find a paperclip, and you bend it with your teeth and stick it inside of the hole where the pin would go. You carefully release the lever, and it doesn't spring back. The grenade is now usable.
You all hear this sudden...
What's wrong, Calyx? Nothing.
What did you find?
Are you all right, engineer?
There is a, unfortunately, a dead security officer. Would anybody else like a revolver? And, there is an almost triggered hand grenade. Nova, would you like this? I'm not... Explosive ordnance in me are something I'm very skeptical about.
Hold up. I have to
what
double
do you
check.
mean
Do I have
almost?
explosives? I do not have explosives.
I thought you had a grenade.
Not skill, I
like
think.
skills of explosives.
It would just be combat.
Thir-
It's just you're not trained in it.
Okay.
38 narrows his optic and says,
What does almost triggered mean?
I'm also
Don't
Curious
worry
about
about that.
You see a suspiciously twisted paperclip in place of the pin.
Oh, don't
What
like that.
skill would even be used for this then?
But just
Military
combat
training, probably?
or military training,
Oh,
tactics
okay.
maybe if you're.
Could I use my tactics to try to make it safe?
Oh, it is safe for now.
It is safe?
It is safe. It
For
is
now.
not standard issue. At this
Okay,
point.
then I will take that. Thank you.
Red
I will take that.
technology, bitches!
Isn't there
All
literally
right.
a skill called like jerry rigging or something?
There
Yeah,
is. I don't know if
jury,
anybody
yeah.
has one.
I don't. I have access to it, but I don't necessarily have it.
Yeah.
Because I need
Oh.
because what I do have is I have makeshift repairs.
Ah, that works.
Well, you did it. Do you want to keep it or should I keep it?
You know, for the moment, I will hold on to it. Maybe it's best if there's more of those creatures running around, having them on two separate people's probably.
You're feeling attached to the exploding egg? Okay.
All right. Everybody should have access to this frag grenades for information. And also there is the empty revolver. So you guys have another revolver if you want to split up ammo or anything. But that's on you
Who knows
guys.
how to shoot?
I don't
I
know
have
if anybody.
military training,
Oh,
but I
Reed
don't
does.
have firearms. I don't have firearms, but I do have military training, so I figured
Close
that.
enough. Here you go.
Sweet.
Just plus 10 instead of plus 15.
And then I
Uh,
give you 1 bullet.
One
Cool.
bullet.
Use it wisely.
So
it's the bullet you save for yourself.
we got Jupiter. Oh no.
I
We
have
got
finished
Jupiter
reading-
aliens.
I have finished reading the pilot's log.
Good news or worse news?
It
Worse.
looks like they recovered something from under the ice on Europa colony Tholis. Some kind
Europa's
of viral
fucked.
agent.
As well.
So we're coming from Europa. We're not going to
Yep.
Europa.
Mm.
Correct.
The-
We already
the
went to Europa.
The individual that was in the medical log, they were from the Europa colony, and they were showing again the signs of aggression. That does not make me. That makes me think very much so that that creature is was that individual or was someone else from the colony.
I am
Not
inclined
to-
to agree.
Not to gender people, but the voice did sound very feminine. Was the person in the log? Did they specify?
The person in the there were 18 survivors taken on board.
The person in the log was a male individual.
So there's more than one? So we're
18 survivors were taken on board this ship, and the specimen.
so all 18 of them could be something like that
Could
thing.
be. Or
Could
that, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked.
The name of the patient was Thomas Clearwater. The complaint was filed by Kamakura Hoshi.
Yeah, and he might have turned into something, because he was infected too. Or he was bit.
Well, but we figured out the whole that biting, it doesn't work that way, right?
No, we didn't. That was him saying to avoid quarantine.
Their genders
He
were
said
not
he wasn't
specified.
infected. But I don't trust a word from a man who's desperate in quarantine.
Their genders were not specified in the
A person, whatever.
Hard to say.
Yep.
They, if it says it's contained in the lab, is there a difference between the medical lab and the science lab?
Well, apparently it's not contained.
Yep.
Well, the object may not be. No, there is. So there are the labs themselves.
So there's a med bay and the lab.
They also opened up some makeshift medical
Facilities.
facilities.
Yeah,
in
of the... That's gonna be the back behind the armory. In the hab quarters. Which are the rings of the ship.
the habitation
back.
ring. Correct.
Yep.
You guys can check the habitation ring, I think. Let me just give this access to you guys.
What, through comms?
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
You're welcome.
That blood's helpful.
Yeah.
Radiation leak,
Oh, shit.
hull breach, life support minimal, engines offline. So unless we actively get the engines and warp core back going and fixed, then we ain't going anywhere and we're screwed.
I do
And the
not believe
escape
that.
pods are next to the engines.
Yeah, the back of the ship. Best place for them.
Can
I feel
design
that
this thing.
Nova,
The
you see
escape pods
something close a door nearby.
Close a door? Okay. So I instantly hop to defense.
Could have
The
been a
door
trick of the
to
light.
where?
You're not sure. It was just down this hallway. You saw movement
Down the hallway.
Which hallway? Where?
over
Looking in?
yonder.
What is wrong, Security Ensign Nova?
Ow.
So first it's going to be kind of sneaking up to that because at this point I'm concerned that it's the big giant thing, right? So I'm gonna call out, "Are you friendly?"
There is no response.
My optic will shine toward where Nova is speaking.
So they light up the area a little more, and I get a little bit closer. My gun is out, and I go again, "Are you friendly?" But I'm closer.
The hall is empty. All of the doors are closed. One door leads to the captain's quarters, one to the situation room. Two are unlabeled, and the one furthest from you did not open. That one leads to the bridge. It is a blast door. The other doors are like small metal doors. They have locks, but you don't know if they're locked or not.
The blast door to the bridge might be containing a hull breach.
Is there anything we need up here? Are we trying to search for survivors up here, or are we just trying to run our asses to the escape pods?
You do note Reed. Reed was accessing the bridge, right?
Yeah.
From that icon, or that map that showed up, it looks like to get to the armory, you need black clearance. It
Yep.
is currently in shutdown.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which means we have to go to the most likely we have to go to the captain's quarters.
Yeah. Or find the captain's body.
Can I check
Let's sit
each of
room.
the doors to see if they are locked?
Okay. Yeah. You head to the situation room. This room is not locked.
Okay.
The door is loose on
Sit
its
room?
hinge.
Loose on
we
its
should-
hinge.
We should probably.
Hey.
We should follow.
Yeah, let's go. Stick together.
Is there we still have
Well, maybe-
two welding things, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
If we are not in need of the situation room, it might be better just to kind of weld that shut for safety.
Well, let's check it out at first.
You
I
want to
mean,
go
and
in?
also- Yep. I'm going in.
All
You're
right.
gonna spook the cat.
You know what? Good point, and I'll hand you the cat.
I do not want. Okay,
Nova, you have a cat.
I have a cat now.
Yes.
My left arm twists, spins, inverts, and then comes back out as a trank pistol.
Sick. Love that.
Noise.
Stun baton out, heading into this. Y'all wanna? You know what? Y'all don't seem to like us. You have like some sort of problem with our kind of people. So why don't y'all do something
It's
else
not-
on me and
It's not necessarily you
Sparky here.
specifically. It's more in terms of the fact that your eyes don't shine. That's
I don't like
I
anyone.
don't know what you mean, and the head like will just like unsightly click in place. Whole thing.
I will go to the bridge door and see if that is. I can open that while they're investigating situation room.
It looks like
Okay,
it takes an
so-
ID card, but you guys are investigating the situation room. Nova,
Yep.
what's up?
So who's going in? If I'm
Yeah,
holding the cat
I
and
guess-
the gun.
I guess my question is who's going in first? It looks like Reed from.
I'll go in
token
first,
movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Baton out.
All right. We'll assume Reed is opening the door. Inside is a short hallway to another door. You approach that, and you kind of like creak open the door. This room is filled with like a large flat table that has a screen on it that's like cracked and flickering. On the walls, you can see other screens. These are off, and you can see an emergency light like just casting dim red light over the rest of this room. You don't see anybody else here. There is a vase with a bunch of dead, dried flowers in it on the far shelf.
Oh. Okay.
Any like vents or like openings in the walls or ceiling?
None that you can see other than air vents, which are smaller.
How small?
Yeah,
Too small for that creature.
I'm gonna thoroughly turn the room over.
I'll help.
All right. As you guys are doing that, actually, I will, in fact, have you. Let's just do a scavenging check. You're gonna find some part of it regardless, but let's see if you can find anything else.
Okay. Are you
Calyx.
rolling for yourself?
Yes.
Looks like it, yeah.
Or
Yeah.
And I am armed, like defending. Like I'm searching around, so it's like I'm not doing anything, but I'm making sure we're not getting ambushed at this point.
Okay, so are you in the hallway or in the situation room?
In the hallway.
Okay, understandable. Okay, scavenging is good. That's good. I'll say that you found some more revolver ammo.
yes.
One. Man, quite stingy. All right.
Quite stingy indeed.
You also find that vase of flowers. It seems to have a like card next to it. The card says, hold on. Actually, don't have a thing for this, so I need to make sure I'm getting my information correctly.
Ooh, which of us finds it?
Good question. Actually, 38, you find it because you got higher but still succeeded. That's usually the metric for how good you succeeded.
Interesting. So the closer you are to your succeed number, the better?
Yeah, and I mean, it does make
Crazy.
sense. Like, if you have a higher number, you're able to roll higher, which means you're better at it.
Right.
That's what I was trying to say earlier, and I was like, how do I explain this? And I couldn't in the moment. Okay, so the card just says, to Carol, best of luck on your first mission, with lots of love, your husband, William.
I
Excuse
found
me.
something.
Oh, William.
A man named William is going to be very disappointed. Or heartbroken.
Oh god, this is very surreal.
Oh, right.
Gotta work on your bedside manner, bud.
Unplanned. Calyx, you're trying to scan your ID card, and it does work. The bridge opens up, and it leads to another blast door. There's like kind of an airlock here to prevent decompression to the bridge, just in case. As you're walking in, you hear a door perhaps creak open behind you. Why don't we do a speed check for you?
Do we hear the door open? Or, like, can I hear the door open since I'm paying attention in the hallway?
You might be able to. Let's have you roll speed as well.
Me as well. Okay.
Yes.
That's a crit fail.
That is a crit fail.
Critical success. Hey, oh.
That is a
Also
critical
That is
crit
also
fail.
a crit fail.
Both
Both
of us have a
crit
crit fail.
Oh no.
Hey, let's go. Humans gotta die first.
I sense a
Freedom.
disturbance in the human's life sites.
All right.
We don't see anything.
You hear a noise like behind you, Calyx, and you spin around and you see a shadowy figure before you. And before you can react, it shouts, "Die, motherfucker, die!" And then it starts shooting at you. It is a human in a hazmat suit. Let's have you make an armor save.
Oh fuck.
Okay,
Hey!
success.
Yay!
I'm gonna say that you're gonna take half damage from this effect.
Okay.
So let's do. Huh! Damn.
15.
Yeah. 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 We'll round up and say 15.
14?
14. Yeah, 14. Sorry. Okay. They pump some rounds from a revolver into you, and I'm gonna say Nova, you're going to take. Also Calyx, you take a stress. Nova, you're gonna make a fear save actually, instead of a body. You aren't being directly affected
What?
by this.
You suddenly heard
So
a
what
bunch of
happens when I
gunfire.
get up to 20 stress?
You can't.
Motherfucker.
Its maximum is 19.
Okay.
Oh, damn, that's close. Anyway,
Well,
Uh-oh.
you're gonna take 4 stress, Nova.
4 stress. Okay.
You hear gunshots and
Yeah.
some ex-marine PTSD starts to shoot through you. You run towards the
It's not all over again.
you run towards the result of
Christ on.
or the source, and you can see a guy in a hazmat suit pointing a gun at Calyx, who's now bleeding from their left shoulder. And
I'm gonna. Can I like hold out the cat and be like friendly, like kind of like shake the cat.
You're just gonna get the cat shot!
I'm making it like, see, we have a cat.
they
Friendly.
spin towards you, They point the gun directly at the cat's nose, and it meows. The guy stops and then starts shaking, and then just drops the revolver, and then like grabs at his helmet. You can't really see inside, but it's like covered in like a golden tint. But he's just holding his head, going, "My God, survivors! I thought I was the only one." And he collapses to his knees. "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry."
Would
It's
me and
okay, I'll
Reed-
just bleed over here.
Would me and Reed have heard and dashed in by
Yeah.
now?
Absolutely. You guys arrive last, but definitely you don't ignore that.
All right. So I'm putting the cat down, and I still have like my revolver like with me, but with my other hand, like cause he collapses down. I like go to try to touch his shoulder to see if he's like okay with me getting into his space, right, and trying to comfort him.
He perhaps backpedals from that for a second. He hasn't felt like another human's touch for a bit. And he shudders at the attempt, and he just kind of like backs against the wall using his feet.
Well, okay. Hey, friend, do you smoke?
I don't smoke.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Smoking can
Wanna
have
pet a
adverse
cat?
effects on your health.
Thank you.
The cat hops in his lap,
Comfort.
and I'll say that the cat calms him down.
There we go.
He starts petting the cat through his like hazmat gloves.
The cat has stats.
Yeah, did you know the cat has stats?
The cat has stats.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Instinct
No, that scares me
51.
because that means the cat can die horribly.
Well, here's the thing. It actually has stats. Whenever the cat takes damage, the owner
Yep.
takes a stress. If it dies, the owner makes a panic
I
save.
panic. Yep.
Oh my
The
god.
owner as in the person that's holding it, or the owner as in the person that was taking care of it?
Anybody that would be stressed by it, I guess.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Definitely me.
Oops, everyone.
Definitely me.
The guy is like petting the cat and calming down, and says, "My name is Bailey Sorno. I'm a scientist here on board the ship. You all ChemCorp." He's like suddenly realizes something almost, in his featureless tinted globe of a head like turns up towards you guys and goes, the second shift. Some of you survived."
Not
you
many, but
Chemcorp?
some.
I am ChemCorp. Yes.
Okay. Who are you? What's your clearance?
I lost my ID card, but the name's Bailey Sorno. I have blue clearance. I work in the labs. We're treating somebody for some sort of disease, alien disease, and it went rampant. It started infecting everybody, and then the creature. Gods, I don't
Singular
know what happened.
creature? Singular.
Yeah,
That's the
while
thing from
this
under
is-
the ice, right?
we recovered something
Right.
from under the ice, but I wasn't researching that. That's black
Okay.
clearance. That thing's in the lab. I was confined to medbay in quarantine.
While this
Warranty.
is happening and he's talking, can I kneel down next to him and start scanning him with my med scanner?
We'll call this a first aid check or pathology check or surgery.
Hold on a second. But you're checking him, but not the one bleeding out.
No.
No, priorities.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm getting up, and I was like, I'll let you handle that. I'm going to the one bleeding out. Hey, how can I help you, dude?
I will
Since
pop a pain. I will
derogatory.
pop a pain pill at this point in time to kind of like.
All right. You can recover a D10. So 8 hit points. Sorry, I have GM roll on. I'll turn that off. But you do recover 8 hit points. And I think that also recovers stress, does it not?
Well,
Yep, lower
I
stress
just
for one.
I did pain pill because it was the floor pill.
It-
Floor
Okay.
pills.
So it lowers your stress by
Good.
1 in addition to the healing.
Hey, I'll take it. And I heal 8. Excellent.
Wait, what does fit?
I offer you a
Roll
hand to
body,
get up.
take more than one per day.
Appreciate it, Nova. Ugh.
All right.
Right.
I'll walk over to you
did his
and
shooting blow
pick
up
up my
like
med.
the
Sorry.
command
Go ahead.
panel nearby me? Sorry.
Skull, what were you saying?
I was just gonna say I'll whip out the med kit and assist if I can at all.
The med scanner, I think, makes it so I don't actually need to roll.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check. Scan a living creature without needing a biopsy or autopsy.
So you don't need to open them up or like investigate. You can do it hands off. It still means you
Yes.
need to roll because you need to read what's on the scanner.
Oh, okay.
Like interpret it. I mean, so your surgery roll either way was a success. You are detecting elevated heat from this individual. There's also significant pockets of like it looks like almost cysts of like cold flesh, pockets of it all over their body, some on their face as well. You see this like in your med scanner, like as you're scanning them up and down through their hazard suit. It looks like they might be infected with something.
You require immediate treatment.
No, I can't go back there. We just need to wait for help to arrive.
You are infected.
No, I'm not infected. You can't.
I can help you.
What is he affected with? I'm
not
asking.
sure.
I'm asking.
He has a series of pockets of necrotizing tissue all over his body.
No, I don't. He starts scrambling for the revolver and lets the cat go out of his lap.
I use my
Bedside manner.
I use my trank pistol.
Oh, sick.
Jesus, right away. All right.
Okay, combat check. I'll say he's prone, so I'll give you advantage on the roll.
Like I just put it like as he's starting to move away, I just put it up against him and try to get a good hit with the needle.
Don't miss.
Allie's saying don't miss because she did this exact thing in this exact situation and hit a crewmate with a critical fail.
Why am I not surprised that Allie is the one who would
So-
go for the trank fist?
So you said I had advantage? Oh, I need to do it twice.
Yeah, you
Or
can just
not,
do another.
whatever.
You can also just do. Well, actually, yeah, that doesn't matter.
Well,
You can see if it's a crit.
yeah.
Fish for crits.
Nah,
well.
so just a success.
Okay. So they need to make a
Um,
body save.
body save, or
If-
fall unconscious. So it says body brackets plus save.
Okay, it means they have advantage. I actually really
Okay.
like that shorthand that Mothership has. A plus just means they have advantage. A minus means they have
That-
disadvantage.
Yeah, that's what
Nice.
I thought. And I'll remove one ammunition.
Okay, I will roll 2 of them. Oh, they critically failed their save. They got
So
a-
they fall unconscious for 1d10 rounds.
Yep. It swoops into them. They fall unconscious. And I'll say that they're unconscious for maybe hours instead of rounds because of maybe you hit them in a very precise location you were able to intuit.
All right.
Or quick
I
fail.
dash to go grab the gun. So I grab the gun, and I hand it to, who would want it?
I will take a revolver this time.
All right, here you go.
There's 2 more shots in it.
I do not know if excising these tumors will make the subject uninfected, but I need to try.
So you're
Yep.
saying we're gonna have to take him with us?
I swore an oath. I cannot leave someone who needs healing.
You would probably need
Whatever.
the access to the med bay, if anything, especially
Oh, yeah.
if they have research that could help with this.
Yep. So
Okay. I'm just gonna grab his legs and drag him into the bridge.
So, which room did he come out of?
He came out of this room next to the situation room. It's effectively a janitorial closet,
Okay.
storage area, kind of.
Can I scavenge in there real quick to see if there's anything useful that he may have had in there?
You find, I'll say you don't need to roll. There's not much useful stuff in here, except there is maybe like 5 MREs that he's been like eating.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna put a little.
But I'm heading into the bridge then, since we already opened that door or whatever. So I'm dragging him into the bridge.
All right. Drag him into the bridge.
No.
Why for the music change?
What? Oh, I don't know.
Why for?
You don't get to
I'm
roll.
gonna turn over the bridge. We need to clear every room we go into from now on.
I'm going to just stay near my patient and just like keep an eye on him and monitor his condition, and if he worsens at any point or the tumors are spreading more quickly, I just want to like heads up.
All right, as you walk by, I'm gonna get close to you and just say, scan these 2 for tumors. See if it's...
Understood.
Thank you. And don't... I'm gonna whisper as quietly as I can. Bedside manner. Bedside manner! Fuck!
So, C38, you're surreptitiously scanning the humans.
No, I'm going to go up to them.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to try to hide it at all.
Remember, just bedside manner.
Please hold still while I
Scanning for
potential
cancerous.
bacterial infections.
Excuse me?
You both suffered
This thing has
injuries.
been infected at this point in time. It's probably a good idea for us to get scanned and double checked as well.
No.
I simply want to make sure that none of your wounds are infected. We do not know what toxins or potential bacteria might be lingering in the atmosphere.
All right. You do that while we look around and see what we can find. Is there any information in the computers on the bridge?
You find the pilot's log in here. It's where you were supposed to find it, but your hacking got you here early. You also see the map of the ship. You also see what you didn't notice was that there are life signs in the habitation ring. A lot of them. Probably hundreds of them. Like, it seems
Survivors.
like there's hundreds of survivors down there.
How many people were supposed to be on this ship?
Oh, hundreds.
Hundreds?
Whether or not if they're, oh, here's the issue: is if none, they're all still down there. Like, do they look like they're moving, or does it look like they're just there?
They're moving around.
Are we able to communicate with them in any way since we're up here?
Yeah, you could probably do that. Let's
In
ask.
Okay,
I'm
smart
seeing at this
person,
point
get
in-
on there.
Yeah.
I'm seeing an issue that if they're in an area that's in heavily exposed radiation, and there's already this beastie and creature that's been running around, then probably the things that are moving down there are likely to not be healthy.
Are they moving in the North Habitation Ring B? Or wait, is that... Because it's a ring, right? So does that mean like just a section
It does
of
loop.
it is
It does
radiation?
loop around. That's like a crop
Yeah.
of it. So imagine it does loop
Yeah.
around. There's a side view in the top right of the map.
Yeah, yeah. So like, is all of B infected with radiation, or is it just like a portion of it?
There is a section of it that is red. It doesn't look like there's any
Are there life
humanoids
signs in
or
the
any
section?
life signs in there. Anyway, let's have a computers check for more specifics because you wanted to try to communicate with them.
See if we're able to, get on comms or anything over there to get information. Let
Sure.
them know that we're here or anything.
Sure. We'll call it computers because there's a lot of stuff on the bridge, and you guys aren't necessarily, cleared for it.
Should I roll to scan my crewmates?
Your crewmates seem clear,
Okay.
but good call.
Or now.
Who has the best computer skill?
It would probably be one of the robots.
That would be me.
Yeah, and the two robots have been very, very, very good, like computer or hacking.
I see what the oh, it's just plus of the intellect, right?
Yep, it's intellect,
Yeah.
and then if you're rolling from the computer's skill, it should add it automatically.
Gotcha.
Oh no, wait. Hacking
I'm
is
at-
like a sub.
Yeah,
It's like a. Okay, never mind.
it's a
Yeah, definitely
specific.
read.
Does hacking? But hacking isn't computers, right? Or
One
is
moment.
it? Does it function as both?
It's more specific. I think since you're
Okay.
not hacking, you would still just do computers.
Gotcha. Yeah. So yeah, I'm at 73 for my score.
It should do it if you just click on the
Yeah.
word computers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, be right back.
Burritos, it sounds like.
Burritos. Why no?
Doritos.
Oh, there we go. Intellect. I will computers with my strength.
Oh,
Hmm.
a whole lot of nothing. You can't figure out how to get the comms working. You try like speaking into like an obvious microphone, but nobody seems to be responding. You can't tell if they're like actually getting anything down there.
Yep. Honestly, I'm not gonna try that hard because I don't trust it.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I'm of the opinion that I don't think it's going to go well there, whatever it is. But if we do need to get down there, either through to get to the evacuation pods or to fix the engines, we need to find the clearance, or black clearance at least. At that point in time, can we? And there's no like other body, or can I look around up here in terms of like scavenging? In terms of, is there body hidden? Is there like anything that's available like on this, like, left around lying, or
We can do a scavenge check.
scavenge? Add this combat. Nope.
Damn. Alright. Well, I am going to say that you are looking around. You see a few bodies here. You do find a captain's ID. Sorry, not a captain's ID. The pilot. They were like face first on a console. It seems to be a blue ID card.
Blue.
Sorry about that.
Probably
Our
some-
food got here.
That's fine.
Yay, food.
Yay,
Yeah.
food!
You scavenged a pilot's ID card.
Oh, wonderful!
Everett
And
Reynolds.
they're blue.
Mhm.
They're blue. We need black though.
What is higher, orange or blue?
You don't know.
Okay.
It's still good to have regardless. I will keep it open on to.
We are still in the bridge, yes?
Yes. Calyx, there's an unusual like wire hanging from the ceiling that wasn't there before. You kind of like almost hit it with your face, but then you realize that it is moving and wet. It snaps into your right leg. I'm gonna have you make a body save.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, come on!
That's a success. That's a success.
Yeah.
Lady!
It snaps towards your leg, and you quickly dodge out of the way, and you hear like a low hiss as a Jeffries tube, like grate. You see movement coming from beneath it. The tentacle recoils back into the vent, but there's something down there. It starts moving and shifting as grates like start bursting up. Then it disappears from view. You also note that the lights in the bridge suddenly short out.
What did I miss?
Oh. The lights just went out and the alien's back.
The
Yeah, I
alien's
almost
back.
got
We're gonna
aliened
die.
into a Jeffrey tube.
Oh fuck.
It almost hit Calyx with its tentacle, but otherwise, y'all are
Okay,
fine.
this is the part where we need to get out. We need to get out.
Yep.
Last time getting out was an issue. We got to get out. I grab the tranquilized dude and I kind of like throw him over the shoulders of the robot, like throw him on his back.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do.
Let me get him. I will pick him up and carry him because I'm fairly strong right now. So I'll just pick up Bailey.
You will? Okay.
I'm gonna have everybody make a fear save,
Oh fuck.
and this is gonna determine surprise.
Oh no, we're at disadvantage. Don't forget because we're near by the androids.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
We both failed.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
All of us. No, except for
Only
Except me.
only
Reed's fine.
Reed.
Yep.
Only Reed.
All right. Only Reed is succeeded?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
So the rest of you take 1 stress, and you are stunned for this round.
Oh god.
Fuck.
So maybe like Calyx, you backpedal from the creature, and it bumps underneath 38, who tumbles down to their feet as well. Nova is like looking around in the vents, just pointing their revolver around. Where the hell is this thing? And Reed, you're the only one that keeps your head. Let's now do a speed roll for you, Reed. It doesn't matter for everyone else because everyone else is stunned.
Damn, failed.
Okay, so you're going to go after the creature.
Okay.
The creature bursts its way up through the ground, and it comes to height over. Who's it gonna go for? I think it goes for Nova. It smells blood. It bursts up
Yay!
underneath Nova as you're trying to grab Bailey, trying to like get them on top of one of the robots, and it bursts through from underneath, letting out a horrific metallic kind of roar, and attacks. Let's have you make a armor saving throw.
Okay, armor. And then I have +7? Or like 7%?
That should be integrated already.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Everybody's
Wait,
armor.
Normal? Normal?
Normal, yeah.
Is it normal speed? Oh,
Yeah, it's not
Damn it.
advantage or disadvantage. Uh-oh. It deals 18 damage to you. And it is now engaged with, we'll say you and C38 over here. The other two, you guys are like maybe 1 move action away from it. All right. Reed, it is on you, and then we will need to start a new round.
All right. I'm gonna move up to it, baton out, zap it.
All right.
It's you.
Nope, not ranged. Stun baton. Up. Ah, shit. Wait, 21. What? How
Really?
Do I not get any bonus for military training or
You need
close
to
quarters combat?
click
Like-
close quarters combat, like on the word.
Oh, okay. Not just the weapon.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's odd, unfortunately. But
Yeah.
we can use that for the damage, and you can re-roll for close quarters.
Sure. Submit. Would that be strength? No, combat.
It's
right?
combat.
Okay. Up. Still failed.
Still failed. Okay.
Oh damn, I'm bad at combat. Okay.
You try to stun the thing and stab it with the stun droid or stun baton, and it rears back, angered at you. Also, you would have had to move up to
Wait,
it.
Are you a Are you a security droid? Or are you a security programmer droid?
It's
Security.
just a security droid, so I assume
So-
that's combat. Yeah.
Well, I guess at the point it might be more in terms of the line of security, in terms of cyber security and things like that.
It's-
I wonder.
Who knows?
No, I think it's military.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
I'm gonna
All right,
say
and I'm just gonna yell, get your asses to the, what is it called? Vac? Nah, not vac. God damn it, what is thing called? Not cryostasis. Get your asses to the vac gear and get the fuck out of here.
get off the ship.
Yep, get off the ship.
Interesting. Okay. You yell
Save
at
my cat.
them. Save my cat. Okay, Reed.
Save my cat.
You yell this. Why don't we have you make a? We'll have you make an armor save as well.
Armor save. All right. Oh god. Hey, fuck, so close.
Oh, so close. You take 10 damage.
Okay.
Could have been worse.
Yep.
Let's say that when you go up to stun it, it gets freaked out by the sudden jolt, and it takes one of its lithe black claws and swats you over to a console. The console showers sparks all over the place, and you take damage from the blow as well as the sparks. And I'm gonna say that it knocks you further away from it as part of this. All right,
Okay.
we're going to do a new round. I need to manually add you guys again to the initiative, but in the meantime, everybody make speed rolls.
Roll speed.
Yep.
Speed rolls.
Turn. Turn. Perfect. All right, now I'm going to go down the line. What did Calyx get? 25? I see that.
25.
Nova got 35.
25.
Let's see, 30. Or
And
Reed got 69. Nice.
Nice.
Noise.
And 38 got 80.
Fail. 80.
Okay. Yeah, did anybody succeed?
I did.
We're supposed to go under, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I succeeded, yes.
Okay. Then it looks like the robots are going after the creature. So, Nova, you get to go first this round.
Okay. So first, am I able just to take a moment to yell?
Yeah, that's yelling's a free action.
Okay. So I'm just gonna yell, we're not leaving without checking on those survivors, you fucking droid. And then
What's your first instinct? Attacking? Fleeing?
my first instinct is that I have a paracord
Okay.
and that I would.
Guys ever seen that old movie, The Empire Strikes Back?
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking actually, but I don't know how that would work.
I'd probably
But-
call that either combat or close quarters combat. Maybe speed could be argued. Maybe strength could be argued.
Well, you also need to cast forced speed at the same time.
Force, yeah, huh? Mhm.
I think in my head, something viable to do would be make a loose lasso and try to like trap one of its limbs.
I was thinking lasso. Yeah, that's where my brain was going, was lasso. So would that would be
I'd call that speed.
speed for lasso. Okay, so my goal would be that I would be trying to, again, aiming towards its legs, well, I guess the best way to be able to lasso something is you not its legs because you can't get around it, but like its head. So I'd be trying to lasso around its head. But before I do that, I need to tie it to something.
Okay. We'll say one action to tie it to something and one action to try and like tie it up.
What's available around me?
I don't know, a console, a chair, maybe like a guardrail or something.
Okay, so I would, to the best of my ability, tie multiple the knots of it to the guardrail. Yell out the thing that I said about fucking robot, and then throw the lasso thing around the creature's head.
All right.
Now, what do I have to spin? What do I have to roll?
I was going to make you roll for both, but I think I'm just going to have you make a combat check.
Just a pure combat check?
Just pure combat.
And
Combat time.
that wouldn't do anything with tactics?
I think you could argue tactics. So
Okay.
we'll say tactics.
And I'm at disadvantage because I'm next to the robot. And speed?
Oh, you don't have
Or
disadvantage
combat.
because you're next to the robot. That's just for fear.
Yeah, that's fear.
Oh, that's just for fear. Okay, perfect. Yeah, normal. Okay. And then a strength or speed or combat?
I think combat, because you're dealing with a
Combat.
hostile.
Please.
That's a yes.
Yes!
Whoa!
Please.
All right.
Alright. So I'm a cowgirl, baby.
You whip the paracord around the creature's head, and even in the darkness, there's like flashing lights from the sparking console. You can see it struggling against the paracord. It's trying to find something to snap itself free or just use its strength to get out of there, but it's at least hindering it for now. We'll call this guy Entangled. All right.
Woo, I helped.
Calyx, it is your turn. The thing is entangled. You have a moment to make a
Wait.
break for it.
Secondary question to that real quick. Its head is like in mouth, or it's still open and things like that, correct? It's not like jaws or like, snapping shut and things like that. It's entangled.
It's not been muzzled. It's around its like neck or something. What are you trying to do? Hello?
I'm sorry, I'm thinking.
Oh.
What I'm going to try to do. This is so fucking stupid. Oh, why not? When do you have a chance to do this? I'm gonna take that grenade that I got earlier.
Oh, you're trying to put it in its mouth?
Pop the pin. I'm gonna try and put it in its mouth, and then use my secondary action to basically try and wrap the lasso, like loose rope, around its head, so around its mouth at that point in time.
Okay.
If
This
this
is-
works, we're amazing.
This is exceedingly dangerous, but because it's
Horror,
entangled,
one shot.
I'll let you try it. I'm gonna give you disadvantage. I think,
That's fine.
yeah, it is entangled, which is allowing you to do this. The fact that you're trying to like get its mouth shut and also shove something in its mouth when it has an appendage that it can spit out of its mouth, it's all very against you. But if this works,
I'm
it'll be
fair.
cool. Okay, make a combat check. Yeah, we'll call it combat. And it'll be a disadvantage. And it's close quarters, if that matters for you.
Yep. It does. Let's go.
Even with
Holy
the-
fucking shit.
Even with the advantage,
Yep.
or even with the
Even
disadvantage,
Advantage. Yep.
you're able to do this. You shove the grenade in its mouth, release the pin.
Oh, it could have been a crit success.
Holy shit.
It could have been.
Beggars can't be choosers.
The
I
thing
know.
starts to loosen the lasso on itself, and you kind of pull it tight around its mouth. You hear it like groaning from deep within its body, going, "I can still stop it." And then, roll for damage for that fucking
The
grenade.
Oh, the grenade is. So 1d10 times 10.
Yeah, it's a lot.
So 10d10.
Well,
Or is
no,
it 1d10
it's
times-
1d10, and then you
Okay.
multiply it by 10.
Okay.
Show me a 10.
Yeah, in contrast, I actually hate how Mothership designates a
so hold on.
multiplication. Normally they underline the die roll, and it just looks like they're like it's a hyperlink or something. So I completely ignored the
Aw.
fact.
That doesn't make any
God
sense. That
damn.
number doesn't make any sense.
No, it actually does.
So yeah, you rolled 1. You can't multiply
No,
it by
I-
10.
I-
We're just gonna have to do
no,
it manually.
Yeah, so that's what.
Much
so
better.
20.
That's twice as much damage. So you do 20 damage to the thing.
Yeah.
Which is a lot. Music wasn't working again. Music cuts out for me every once in a while as the DM. Anyway, the thing explodes. You see it like recoil, like kind of holding on to its mouth, and it's upset. It turns towards you. Its tentacle is like lolling out of its mouth and like has kind of like like regurgitated most of its tentacle, and it's like dragging it along the ground. It is angry and turning towards you. Let's
That's it for me.
go to the alien's turn.
Sorry, bro. You're dead. Cool though. You died
Yeah.
cool.
You died cool.
You know, I'll take it. How often do you get the chance to shove a grenade into an alien's mouth?
And how often does it work?
mhm.
All right. I think it's going to attack Calyx. It loves this for it. So let's have Calyx. It's going to grab at you and pick you up and move you towards its mouth. You can see its small human hands underneath its body grabbing at your torso and pulling you further in. It's going to get you into its mouth no matter what damage has been done to it. I'm going to have
fuck.
you make a sanity roll.
Sanity.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Vor. So
Yep. That's a fail.
that is a fail. So I'm going to say you take a stress, and then I'm going to say you panic.
Okay. Okay.
So make a d20 roll.
That
Wow.
is above my.
You-
stress.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit!
Calyx
Clap, clap, clap,
MVP?
clap, 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 clap.
Teamster of the month? Okay, you succeeded on your panic check, but I'm still going to say that you're going to take a
It's
minor
like- it's
injury
like-
from this.
This is about to go very poorly.
This is kind of one of my kinks, but it wasn't like under duress that I wanted
I
this.
mean, to be fair, to be totally fair,
You're like, I kind of
Keep
like where
the
this was going.
well, to be fair, he has a patch that says travel to places, meet unusual things, get eaten.
Does really?
Yeah, he does.
Yep.
Damn, I didn't even catch that. You take 8 damage from claw marks penetrating your torso, but you're kind of into this, so you're not panicking.
Oh my god!
Finally! Finally!
Wait, just a little bit longer.
Come true.
Just a little bit longer, droids.
Yes!
38, it's your turn.
Oh my god!
Don't stop it! Don't do anything yet!
This is how I want to go.
What an unusual increase in circulation.
I will say that Calyx is in danger of taking major damage if you fail a save during your fail a check during your turn.
Okay.
Use your magic.
Just use your
I ain't
magic.
got fucking magic.
Cast magic.
Uh,
It won't. There's no roll to hit.
the pistol?
No magic missile.
Yeah, use
Oh.
magic.
You can't fail.
um. I'm just gonna try to trank it.
All right. Hopefully it works.
What would I
We'll call it a combat check. We'll call the fact that it's entangled, negating the disadvantage of there not being any lights.
Okay. Shit.
All right. C38. You're
Oh no, I
fine.
need to roll again in case I got a critical fail. I forgot to roll.
Oh no,
something.
no,
Hang on.
I canceled it out.
No, you don't have disadvantage.
Yeah,
Oh,
You have
okay.
the
advantage
lights are
from
out,
the-
but it's
from
entangled,
it being
so
bound.
they're canceling. All right.
Well, I also have the optics.
Oh, you have
Alright,
infrared, I
I'm
think,
providing
right?
light.
So
No, I'm providing light.
The
Oh.
floodlight thing.
okay. So yeah, actually, we'll call this advantage. But you still failed.
I still failed. Yeah.
C38, you're amazing. You're beautiful. I love you. Calyx, you're gonna take damage.
Fuck.
Make a
Oh shit! No.
make a body saving throw, Calyx. No armor.
Do you
Sorry.
want to use my armor? Armor? Yeah.
Yeah, it's armor.
Shit!
That's a success.
Hey!
Oh, thank God.
Okay, so you're going to take half damage. The thing starts to struggle against the tranquilizer dart. Even though it doesn't bring it down, it slows it down a little bit. So you're going to take 15, 17 damage instead.
Yep.
And then for my other, is that my only action? Can I?
No, you can do something else, just not a combat.
Can
How
I
much
try to?
health do you have left?
I am not yet bloodied.
Okay, cool.
Can I try to drag Bailey Sorno a little bit further away?
Yeah, we'll just call that a move action. Maybe you're moving at half speed or something. Not that we're even using numbers.
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
I'll just try to pull him as far away from the action as I can.
Excellent. Reed, it is your turn.
You got this.
Got what?
You got it. He's all ready for you now.
All warmed up.
Finish him.
Because Calyx is still in his mouth, a failure is a failure and will cause damage still, right?
Yeah, it's
Or
still trying to eat
no.
Calyx.
He's being chewed.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna try and stun baton. It's gonna be a 36, but... Oh, but shit. Maybe I should... Wait, do we have light? Is light on this thing or not? No.
C38 has been shedding light on the situation, though you did just go away, but I can say that you're still facing it while you're
I'm
pulling.
still trying to focus on it to provide light for everyone, yeah. I'm not.
Awesome. So,
Right.
it's in light. It is ensnared. Calyx is also ensnared, quote unquote, being grappled more like. You could try to, directly try to pull Calyx free.
Or I could try to stun baton.
You could.
Like,
It's taking a lot of injuries. Maybe it'll get it off.
yeah, I'm gonna try stun batoning, and we'll see what that does. That'll be with advantage then?
Yeah.
Alright, sure. Advantage.
Oh God. Oh God.
Do I have to use combat, or could I use strength instead?
Combat. Strength is different from combat because strength is there's not a contested thing against you.
Alright. Bop. Huh. No.
Ooh.
And it's critical. It's not a critical failure. This is 56. Or, yeah. Oh, wait, how does that work?
That's
Is this an advantage or disadvantage?
it's
advantage.
It's at advantage. So
But-
Advantage.
I think you're gonna take the
So
better
you crit
results.
fail.
I think you're gonna take the damn. I genuinely do not know how this works. I'm gonna rule it as since you had advantage.
DM's choice.
Since you
the
had
one I
advantage,
want.
it's gonna be the one that you prefer. So
I read about this.
Mhm.
In the manual, it said blah blah blah. The warden rules that under these circumstances, a character might have disadvantage on her body save to heal for the night, since the character's body blah blah blah. So she rolls a 22 and a 12, and it's tricky because which of the rolls is worse? The critical hit of 22 would heal her for 16, whereas the regular 12 would heal her for 18. So technically, rules as written, the 22 is the worst roll. That's a whole lot of math to deal with one night's sleep for one player, and you'll often have multiple players rolling for rest each night, so it's best to just pick a lane, like, quote, crits always count as better rolls, and stick with it.
okay. I'm inclined to say crits always count as better rolls. because it'll have more dramatic results. And I think that'll be fun, even if it's bad.
Sure. All right.
Sick. So instead, what are you trying to do? Stun baton?
Yep. Stun baton to get Calyx free.
Damn.
Nope.
Roll for damage against
Critical
Calyx.
fail. Just click no. How do I do this? Bow. Bow.
Calyx, it's been real.
That?
Okay.
We'll
Two.
miss you.
2 damage.
Do I
I
make an armor check?
I think it has... Yes, make an armor check against this.
Well,
And
critical. Oh, that's critical effect. Body save. You also need to make a
so
body
take two.
save.
Okay.
yes, you're going to need to make a body save or else you get stunned.
I make the
Yes.
body
Oh my
save.
god!
Whoop.
Oh my god!
Calyx.
Hell yeah!
So
Calyx, you are now Calyx the Undying.
Ingenuity.
Calyx, you take 2 damage. You are not stunned. And you are still getting bored.
They're so excited about being eaten that they're not getting stunned.
No! I need this to happen!
It's just simulation. It's like, whoa, this tingling sensation, I knew it would be real.
Alright, normally you're supposed to reroll for speed at the end of the round, but let's just keep rolling as is. Nova, it's your turn.
All right. I need a moment to think about what to even do here.
Calyx is up next, so he might still be able to get free before the alien does something.
You can't think for too long. This is the heat of the moment.
That, and we have a half hour left.
Oh, true.
Ah, yeah, true. Sorry. Then.
Hey, Allie, can you ban that guy?
Really, guy? Gross. Ew.
I don't have access to my buttons in this form.
I'm going to light the paracord on fire.
What?
Okay.
Can I light the paracord on fire so it burns around its neck?
Yeah. I would say you can.
Okay. All right.
Let's... Okay, I'm gonna have you make a combat check with advantage. Also, I found the
Combat
mod
specifically?
buttons. Yeah, let's just do a combat check. If you have
Okay.
close quarters, that can affect this. Anything else you can think of could affect it.
I got double critical successes.
Whoa!
This is great.
Hey yo! Hey
So-
yo!
So, Nova, you set the paracord on fire, which is bad, by the way. That's like nylon. You don't want to burn that. But in this case, it
In
rapidly
real life, yeah, but
it rapidly catches fire, and as it wraps around the creature, it drops Calyx, and it rears up in fear against this fiery incursion. It is actually scared of fire. It tears the thing off of itself as it's burning apart, and then I'm going to say it takes a wound, because it was at pretty low health anyway, and it flees into the vents. Calyx is gasping for breath, bleeding, and the rest of you guys
take
are
a
fine
quick
for now.
moment to crotch chop and go suck it, alien.
Oh god.
I am. I'm gonna rush over to Calyx.
Calyx is just gonna sit there for a moment. It's like,
Let him have the afterglow.
honestly, I did not expect that to actually work.
What worked? Oh, I guess the grenade
Nothing
worked.
worked.
Did you intend to get eaten? Damn, I knew it would work.
He doesn't tell that to anybody.
It's a little inside thought for him.
He
It's a little inside.
38 lifts up Calyx by the head to like rest on his lap and just pops open a small like vial and pops out a pill into his mouth.
Oh,
Crunch.
ow, oh.
It is an automed.
Oh,
So how much do I heal?
So
unfortunately,
you
it
don't
doesn't heal much.
But it gives you plus 10% body saves to repel disease, resist poison, and to heal, and then also 10% fear saves to reduce stress.
Got it. Okay.
So when we rest, the automed will make sure that you heal for more.
Got it.
Do we want to try to rest? It would take 6 hours to rest.
I don't think we have
No.
the time. I don't think we have the time.
I don't. feel
And we rest, that
comfortable with
creature also rests, and may picks
I have
us
one
off in
more
the dark.
pain pill, but if you have another one, are you gonna get like negative effects?
Yeah.
You will.
I've already
begin to
taken mine.
form
Take one today. I'll be fine.
That
But wait, have
you
particular
taken
a pain pill?
Gets it up.
Did you
You
eat
can
your
hear
fourth,
like
though?
kind of pops the neck here and there, like pops
Ugh,
back here on the
ugh.
shoulder, just like
Okay, Moki, what were you saying?
like I got.
That particular brand of prescription pill is highly addictive. I would not recommend having more than one a day.
Thank you.
That is true.
I felt like I got my arm stuck in one of those gears and it pulled it right out of the socket. Oh,
I don't know. It looks kind of fun. Seemed like you were having a blast.
Nice.
Get
What were
it?
you saying, Reed?
that's a very funny joke. I do have to say. I will accept that.
Where to next, folks?
Which one of you hit me with your fucking like electrical thingy? Where's the goddamn?
I like whistle
You!
and hide my baton behind my back. And start going, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, cat, cat, cat.
Let's go to the captain's quarters and
Whistle,
get
whistle, whistle.
that black clearance and see if we can get out of here.
Yep.
We need to get him to the medical bay as soon as possible.
We need to inch our way down there, but we need to stay together in case something like that pops up again, because we cannot take that on ourselves. We
No.
need to like pop into the captain's quarters, look around real quick.
Felix, high on adrenaline, is already heading towards the captain's quarters.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep.
You guys head to the captain's
Go by the
quarters.
stars.
There's nothing in here. No body either.
Nothing?
There's furniture. There's a console integrated into the wall, with a bunch of like big satisfying clicky buttons, 70s kind of cassette tape punk.
Hopping on that immediately.
There's a bed that has been neatly made, and a bunch of like personal like clothing and other things.
Someone give me a hand with this. Let's see. 38, maybe. This console, we need it hacked. This is...
Understood.
Alright.
Could you all
Cool.
look after my patient?
We are currently in an area that does not have that smoke, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I offer a cigarette. You want one, big guy?
We'll take one, tap it, and it's like, look at the joy. If you say a fucking word.
Smoking can have adverse effects on your health.
Thank
Calyx,
you.
make a body saving throw.
Is this to resist poison?
Sure. Automed heals nicotine.
That's a fail.
Well, you have advantage thanks to the automed.
The
No, it
automed
gives
only
me
gives
just
10%.
Oh, 10%. I understand. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why it was 40 instead of a 30.
Okay. I will say that you take 5 damage, but you also heal 5 stress.
Okay.
You needed this.
Calyx's gonna look at Nova and just say, We're gonna die here, aren't we?
With that attitude, yeah, probably.
He really
Fuck
just
you.
lived out his vor fantasy and then went, ugh, I need a cigarette after that one. Okay, I'm helping Reed with whatever.
With whatever. We'll just say that you have advantage on this read.
Okay.
I'm just trying to hasten things a little, so we'll just say that helping
Yeah.
gives advantage.
Hup, 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 hup.
Can't deal with all these rules changes.
11.
Success.
Double crit success.
Critical success.
Yep,
Yay!
Get in that captain's quarters. Give me
You
that machine.
log into the captain's quarters, like personal, like stuff, and
Mhm.
from here it looks like you're able to hack into stuff that's been happening on the ship, and
Mhm.
it looks like there's a lot of stuff going on in medbay and quarantine, but the laboratories are on some sort of secure server or something. You do not have access to
Mhm.
those, but otherwise you have access to most of the other stuff on the ship. And from your critical success, we'll say that you have identified a way to speak to the people in the habitation ring. You have your own like captain's comms kind of here.
Fantastic.
shit.
So I'm going to give you a few things. Let's give you... Hold on. Need to give everybody access. All players.
Journals, yep.
Show to players. All right, you have access to a medical progress report, even though you normally would get this in the medbay, but you can now see it from here. And you, as you are reading through this, actually maybe C38 should read through this, but read,
Mhm.
you speak to the people in the habitation ring. What do you say?
Mhm.
Like captain's announcement.
Yep. This is head of security. Wanting to check the status of personnel in the habitation ring. How we looking there, people?
There's a lot of noise on the other end.
And I'm just pointing this directly at Nova. Cool. Do we still need to check on those fucking people?
You start
Or do you want to listen to
flipping.
the fucking droid?
You start flipping through security cam footage remotely, and you can see the habitation ring is just filled with smaller looking creatures. These ones have just like black, like featureless faces. Their skin has like peeled away. They're much smaller than the creature that you've been tracking around this place, or that's been tracking
about
you guys around this
human-sized?
place. They're about human-sized, filled with gnashing teeth, worm-like head. They're crawling on all fours, and their back is almost like a rib cage of white. But the rest is
Cool.
an oily black, dripping with slime, and everything is broken
So-
and dead in all the habitation rings.
So about that vac gear and getting to the escape pods.
So Nova's gonna rub her nose, like the bridge of her nose or whatever, like in between her eyes or whatever. And just be thinking. Just be thinking.
People be thinking sometimes.
Thinking. People be thinking. Once we get the vac gear, where would we go?
I believe we should go to the medical bay.
Yeah, we should totally go to the medical bay. I leaned to Nova. If we don't go to the medical bay, we go to fucking escape pods.
What the medical bay for what? This guy is clearly infected with whatever the fuck that was.
I have to try to help him. I swore it.
Yep, and you can do that, C3. You can do that. I believe in
Blue,
you.
I understand that you would like to help them, but at a certain point, there's information we do not have. We need to make sure that we get out of here to get other people so they can come and help.
He might not have that.
So, seems like we have a conflict of interest. I am going to ask you guys, the players, do you want to split up and have some of you investigate the med bay and some of you guys try to get off the ship? Or do you guys want to go as a group?
I say split up.
Okay. Yeah, we can be down with split up.
Okay. It sounds like C-38's going to medbay with Bailey. Who is going with C-38, if anyone?
So I have my hand up, and I'm like, all right, are we heading to the vac gear?
I'll go with that here. If
All right.
the android's under protocol to help people, then we do them no disservice by saving our lives so that they can fulfill their protocols.
Yep. Sure.
Wish you luck, Blue.
Blue, could you give us a scan one more time? Because
No,
one
they're
for the
called
road.
Yeah, I'll scan over each of them with my med scanner.
Despite the obvious injuries, you sense no signs of infection. I have been trying to infect you guys, it's just not taking.
You never
love
take
that.
me alive!
Anytime a tentacle shows up. All right.
when you say that, I like stare at Calyx and I'm like, really? Are you broken, Blue? Like, really? Oh, all right, really? Really?
You sure?
Scottish blood flows in these veins. It's gonna take a lot more than some nasty beastie from the deeps of the sea to take me down.
The undying, the uneatable,
Undefeatable.
the unvorable.
Undefeated. All right. Reed, are you going to the med bay or are you helping the humans escape?
I was thinking of helping the humans escape from the captain's quarters, maybe using the feed to like direct them and chart a path over the comms.
You want to be the guy in the chair?
I want to be the guy in the chair.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can call my cat and give the cat to Nova and.
Oh, that could be dramatic. You give cat to the two humans and bid for them to escape with them safely.
Yep. Can they fit in the vac gear? Like, are we gonna say that
Sure.
the vac gear is big enough that it could? Okay, cool.
Calyx
Or-
will rustle.
Or we'd
up
have a
and-
space carrier. Either way.
There's one space carrier just for him.
I mean, I would have invested in that.
Sure.
Calyx gathers up cat and tucks them away safely, as safely as we can be at this point in time.
Mm-hmm.
But for right now, we are all heading in the same direction.
Same
except
general.
For Reed.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
so we can
Yeah.
all just kind of be together right now until we get to the cargo bay.
The lounge.
Well, cargo bay, because then we go south lockers to vac gear, and then you go lounge bay.
Sure. Okay.
Okay, so you guys head through engineering. It's still like humid in here, but otherwise fine. It's dark. There's some sort of like creaking that you can hear like in the echoey chambers of this pipe-ridden hellscape, and you're not sure where any of the noise is coming from. Why don't we have each of y'all make a fear save coming in here? Disadvantage because of C-38.
Yay. No, wait, we're not with them. Wait, oh.
You're
oh,
traveling together for
Cargo
now.
bay.
Right.
Yeah.
You said fear?
Critical success.
Nice.
Completely unaffected. That's a fail.
I'm spooked. I'm spooked, y'all.
Nova takes a stress.
One stress.
51.
And yeah, Calyx also takes a stress.
Stress. Got it.
did you roll with the automed bonus?
The element bonus gives me it would give me a 10% to reduce stress. So
Yeah, that's also resting.
Oh, I see. Okay.
yeah, so but even so, that would give me like 10%. It would be 45 over, which would still be the 51
Gotcha.
fail.
Okay.
You guys safely make it out of engineering, although you could have sworn that something was watching you guys. You head back into the
Go
cargo
faster,
bay.
go faster, go faster.
And this is where you're going to have to part ways with C-38.
Good luck, Blue.
Calyx will give him a salute, like kind of a very lazy, like 2-finger salute, top of the head, hang down.
All right. You guys head south towards lockers. C-38, we will track you since you're entering a new area.
Sure.
You head past
Exciting.
the dual bathrooms. There's a few dead Teamsters here. You note nothing of importance that you need to loot off of them. You enter the lounge. You can see that there is a dead Marine here. They are wielding a shotgun. It has 2 shells loaded into it.
There is your shotgun.
Well,
Well,
I pick it up and cock it.
sick.
awesome
One
robot.
one hand with a shotgun, the other dragging my patient.
All right, you take your shotgun and head towards medbay.
And the whole time, just quietly, I know no one can hear this, but like, as he's walking, he's just,
Wait,
I swear to fulfill.
I'm realizing
That's-
something here.
Hold on,
Is there?
Moki's
Moki's
talking.
go ahead.
sorry.
What
Go ahead. My apologies.
were you saying, 38?
As he's walking, and I know no one can hear him, but he's just going,
I swear to fulfill, to the best of my ability and judgment, this covenant. I will respect the hard-won scientific gains of those physicians in the steps I walk.
and he's just reciting the Hippocratic Oath to himself.
Just as he's walking. Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Calyx.
Is there a way for us to actually get into the escape pods from outside the ship, or at least towards like the? Is there? I'm assuming there might be like an airlock nearby it.
Good question.
Because I'm looking at the map and it says no. It doesn't. At least on this particular level, it doesn't say that.
It's going to be a long walk from this airlock to escape pods. But
Yes.
vac gear is necessary.
Correct.
So
But
you
that's
had,
one question, because it says airlock on the front half of the ship, but at least I'm looking at it like the back half of the ship, and it does not say that there's another airlock.
it doesn't. Anyway, you head to the locker rooms
God damn it!
and you open the vac gear. You now have an ID card that can get in here. It opens up. I don't know why I made a noise. I fucking have one. There we go.
It was cool. I liked it.
All right, you head in here. You can see that there's rows upon rows of vac suits. If you don't have a vac suit, you can now have one. I believe they're plus 15 to armor, so you can increase your armor by that amount if it is below that. Oh no, it's plus 7. Sorry. So I think most of you have
Same
better
as
armor.
hazard suits.
Okay. So if it's the same as that, then basically now you just have 2 headlamps, plenty of oxygen for like 12 hours, but speed checks have disadvantage.
Okay.
You also see outside of the airlock, you can see a like a tether, and you see an astronaut in a vac suit drifting in space, a little further behind, against the path of the ship.
Like they're just being dangling out there.
Yep.
Is there any way we can pull them back in?
Yeah, they're on a tether.
Calyx
I-
looks at you,
I,
eyebrow raise.
We don't know if they're infected or not. We try pulling them in, and maybe they just start being real weird.
What were
Sure
you
would be
saying
cool if you
about
had
the
a
map?
med scanner.
You were saying something about the map?
As far as I'm engineering. Would I know if there's like other entry points or hatches anywhere else along the ship or nearby the engines or the warp drive that would allow access into the main ship aside or like an airlock of some sort? Because as far as I know and I'm aware, this is the only airlock of the primary airlock on this vessel.
Intelligence related to ship's machinery. Maybe
So
Rimwise
heavy
could do it.
machinery. Would like heavy machinery?
So
or
do you want
rimwise?
me to do Rimwise and then them do intelligence?
Sure, why not?
If you can do rimwise, then that might give me advantage on heavy machinery. Then
Okay, let's do that.
might. So let's hope.
And while this is going on,
Is this still an intelligence though?
yes.
Okay.
Okay, success.
Woo!
So you have advantage. Nova intuits. Well, most ships have some sort of like emergency entries. You
45. Let's go.
you do
Oh,
think
yeah.
that you can get inside if there's an escape pod. There should at least be some kind of airlock that you can get in from the outside, based on your knowledge of other ships. So
Okay.
let's go back to the med bay. C-38, you head into the med bay, and you can see that there's a whole bunch of operating tables. Many are covered in blood. There's a dead teamster with what looks to be like a gore wound in their torso. There's also a dead scientist in a hazard suit. And you find a loose ID card on the ground.
I pick it up.
Let's get you that. There you go.
Okay.
You find this ID card near a hazard suit. The hazard suit has been torn to shreds. There is no body inside of it, but there is a lot of black liquid and ichor that's staining it sticky and stinking on the ground.
Do I hear any sound or see any movement?
You don't see anything or sense anything.
Are the doors sealed?
It looks like there are quarantine measures hastily set up here. There's plastic all over the room. It's kind of been just duct taped up. It looks like they had to increase the space of quarantine. There's a tear inside of the plastic where the ventilation shaft is. It looks like something has moved into the vents or out of it.
Can I try to push a cabinet in front of it? Something just heavy?
You push a cabinet in front of it. It should slow down anything that tries to get through.
Okay. Can I check the medical records and computers and see if... Just look for any sign that I can reverse this infection or something that they didn't try?
Sure. You start logging into the computer, and you find another log. The clicking is the sound of the beeps and boops. There you go. You find a science log. You note the name L. Cosgrove matches the ID card that you found on the shredded hazmat suit. So I'll let you read that. Calyx, you guys are set up in your vac gear. Are you going to try and spacewalk on the outside of the ship?
Two questions in regards to that.
Mhm.
First of all, do the vac suits automatically come with mag boots?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So, this is another thing I'm going to try then. Oh, well, and is there another tether outside in the airlock?
You could use the one that's there. attached to the other guy.
Attached to the other guy. But there's no second one, correct?
It doesn't look like it.
So only one of us could go out there?
You could both go out there. It's just
No,
one of you wouldn't be
You're
tethered.
fine. So this will, because the tether won't run the whole length of the ship. Like, there's no fucking way. They're
Mm.
not gonna make something
Okay.
that long. So what they're going to do here is I'm going to attempt to. I'm assuming he's not using that entire length of tether, correct? He's like you, maybe using a little bit of it, or is it all the way out?
What are you trying to do?
Well, so my brain is thinking is I have an extra set of mag boots. What I want to do is I want to get a tether that can tie me and Nova together, along with and then have a clip available at that point in time. Or if there's no clip, have it then that have the extra set like jury rig the mag boots that I have together to act as an anchor for us as whatever we're walking along the outside of the ship, just as an extra safety precaution.
So you want to tie mag boots to a tether and strap the mag boots to a thing and then walk and then unstrap the mag boots. Is that what you're trying to do?
Well, because my assumption is the mag boots are lift up heavy, like in terms of, like we walk as like mag boots here and there. Yeah.
I'm going to say the mag boots are enough to tether you to the ship.
Okay, so then we don't need that then.
No, you do not.
Then I would take. Then I would. Then I just would want then to have enough like I can use my vibe shetty to cut some of the tether off that's enough to tie me and Nova together.
Okay. You tie each other together.
Like at our legs or to our arms or what?
Probably a belt loop.
Like our waists.
Belt?
Yeah, belt
Okay,
loop
waist.
waist.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
And
You
then,
guys
yeah,
begin
we
your
will try and
spacewalk.
make our way-
We have 5 minutes left. Is the only reason I'm trying to
Oh
hasten.
shit! Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was just trying to think of as like the
We do not
safest way
need to be
or
saved.
make our way.
Safe at this point. We are
Yeah.
fast and loose.
Fair.
You get out of the ship onto the airlock. We're going to make speed checks with if anybody has 0G. Either of you are going to try to make those rolls. Or athletics could work here.
Oh, I have athletics. Yeah.
I thought I do have 0G.
Is that speed? You said speed and
Speed-based.
Da.
So those are made with disadvantage because we are in the vac
Oh.
suits, yes.
I was supposed to do it twice.
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, I already lost.
It's fine. Okay, so it looks like we have 2 fails. Is that accurate?
Yep. 2
you
fails, no crits.
Okay. You guys are tethering. You guys are tethered to each other. Both of you end up failing. One of you like slips during the spacewalk and pulls the other one with you. You guys start drifting backward into space. You are flapping back and forth like a bola, just spinning back and forth. You guys are gonna have to both make a panic check here. I think that's warranted.
Oh shit.
Also, C38. While they're doing that, you finish reading through the thing. Yeah.
I did. What that vase of flowers with the card.
Mhm.
What was the name of the person?
Cosgrove. Sorry, not Cosgrove. Carol. It was Carol.
Carol. Okay. Okay. Can I briefly look around the med bay and for any like drugs?
Yeah, you find another set of maybe a stim pack.
Can I find like enough drugs that I could gently overdose? Bailey.
Yeah. We can say that you can intentionally euthanize them. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
They
just slip some.
you inject them with a cocktail of chemicals, and they grab your arm firmly. You don't hear anything, but suddenly the grip loosens, and they go faint.
I pull up their helmet, and I already know what they look like, but I'm like, ugh. But
Yeah.
I close their close their eyelids.
They are scarred with lots of stuff. Suddenly, the emergency lights go out, and you start to hear something bad.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Reed, someone has tripped a self-destruct sequence. Nova, Calyx, did either of you panic?
I
He
did.
did.
Okay. Let's roll for that. What did I get? 6. Let's see what that is. You're frightened. Go figure. Fear save or gain some stress when encountering your fear. Okay. So I think your new fear is, well, deep space.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Reed, somebody has tripped this.
Yeah.
You might need to stop it from happening, or else the ship is going to detonate.
Yeah. So here's my question: do they have my cat?
They have your cat. It's in the vac suit.
Okay. Over the comms, I'm just gonna say, "Hey, Captain." And I'm gonna do something weird, if that's all right. I want to try using my mathematics to based off because I was watching them do the catwalk. I'm gonna see if I can hack from the command quarter to launch an escape pod, drain some of the fuel, and like launch it in a manner that would collide with them. Because I assume, are they
Crazy.
floating off into space, or are they like... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Fuck it. Yeah, we're going to try that. So I want to use math to launch a trajectory that would make an escape pod just like be floating in their path.
The power of
I cast
math.
smart person.
So normally I would not allow this, but you are a android and have mathematics,
Yep.
and you
Yep.
are at a computer. I will
The
have
captain's computer.
yeah, I will have you attempt this.
Okay. Disadvantage?
I think I'm gonna have to say disadvantage.
Yep.
Hmm.
Alrighty. Come on, cat. Come on, cat. Come on, cat!
That's a success.
Nice.
You launch an escape pod. You perfectly use the retro thrusters to like orient the ship precisely towards your panicking, spinning human comrades, probably the last 2 people on this mission alive, drifting off towards the escape pod. They're going to need... It's going to be on them to survive the impact of an escape pod colliding with them in 0G. And Calyx is probably going to have to encounter his fear, so that's probably going to be the last roll that you all are going to make. C38.
I'm just gonna on the last thing, I'm gonna say, good luck, you two. Protect Cat, and I put the thing down, turn on my baton, take out my flare gun, and just walk away from the console.
All right.
And I'm out.
C38.
Hero.
Something crashes through quarantine, and it is the creature. It rushes towards you guys. Well, you and Bailey. Bailey, no more.
Through quarantine or?
Sorry, yeah, through quarantine. It apparently got through some sort of vent or something, but it is on the offensive. Let me do...
Are there any, like, vats of alcohol?
Plenty.
I want to just... As I'm backing away, I want to just fire the shotgun off at one of the vats and then just dash back out the door.
Okay. You maybe, like, throw the alcohol on the thing with your first action, And then your second action, you rear up for a combat check. I'll say that you can have advantage on your damage roll from this. Or no, just advantage on your combat roll.
Okay. Oh god. Modifier plus? Or
No,
no modifier.
no plus, just advantage.
Shit.
It launches into the thing, but it only slows it down a bit. It leaps towards you, and you take 14 damage. Make an armor save to try to halve this damage. Okay, let's do a save for our intrepid heroes down here. Calyx, Nova. Calyx, first you're going to need to make a fear save with disadvantage.
Oh, God.
Ooh, you take the full damage. Okay, so Calyx, fear save disadvantage. And then I'm going to have both of you make a 0G check. It has to be 0G this time. Otherwise, speed. Okay, you have disadvantage, so that's a fail. Calyx, I'm going to say you take 3 stress.
Okay.
Now both of you make a disadvantaged speed /0G check as you plummet towards the ever increasing in size escape pod. Oh my goodness.
Can I guess if it's trying to catch it at the port of 0G, can I try and fire? Well, I guess there's no oxygen, so there's not really a way where the revolver would launch in some way, shape, or form to give a little bit extra momentum to catch it.
So what you could do is you probably have you could probably release some oxygen or something that could push you. I could say it could negate the disadvantage.
I'm going to attempt to negate the disadvantage. I'll release a little bit of oxygen, just like a little jet.
There's a little shooting out behind you as you try to orient yourself. So you can now just make a normal speed or 0G check.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, I'm going to have you make body saving throws to both of you
Oh god.
as you collide with the vehicle. That's a success. That's a failure. Nova, in your quick thinking and quick reflexes, you grab onto the edge of the escape pod that's colliding with you guys. Calyx gets slammed by the side of it and takes 12 damage and starts tumbling backward. And now, Nova, you have Calyx tethered to you, pulling you down as you're trying to hold on to this escape pod. You guys are in a spot, but you still have a chance of getting inside. It might be up to Nova, though.
This would be the best fucking sci-fi movie. Can I just say that? With all these storylines and everything happening, I would watch the shit out of this.
All right, let's cut back to C-38 as the alien.
I'm running.
You're running? Okay.
I'm just mad dashing.
Let's make a speed check then
Oh god.
to outrun the thing. It lashes forward with its tentacle and whips at your leg and starts dragging you back in instead.
I fire off the other shot in the shotgun.
Okay.
Point blank to its face.
Combat check. Success.
Success.
Okay, what's the damage on that bad boy? It's a lot. It's 2d10
2d10
times 10.
times 10. So, do I just...
Roll 2d10.
Yep, you can do /R and then space 2d10, or you can just go to the icon That's on the left-hand side of the screen. Looks like a d20. 14.
140 damage.
Okay. That's a lot of wounds to this thing.
Holy shit.
Shelly, you're muted. Yeah.
Yeah,
this-
yeah.
this thing,
Ears go, damn.
You know what? You don't kill this thing, but it is on its last leg. Do you want to describe how you get this shot off as it's dragging you back in with its tentacle inside of its mouth?
Yeah, so as it's pulling me back, I take a moment, and then like halfway through, I will respect the privacy of my patients. Most especially must I tread with care in matters of life and death. If it is given me to save a life, all thanks, but it may also be within my power to take a life. This awesome responsibility must be faced with great humbleness and awareness of my own frailty. Above all, I must not play at God!
Oh my
And I'll
goodness.
fire off the shot.
It goes off underneath it, hitting a vital spot. It cracks the porcelain armor on the back of this creature. Its sensory nodules burst and start bleeding. It like.
Do you hear me, Lila?
It rolls on the ground, reeling in pain. It's struggling in its own like ichor that it's spilling out to get back onto its feet. And at this point, let's cut back. Hopefully, this might be the final roll. How's everybody doing on time? I know we're going overtime. And I know that 7 has a...
It's like 7:30 is the thing, is but yeah,
Okay. Is everybody good then?
Good.
Okay, we'll keep going.
This will be our last one, but I'm not completely sure how escape pods work. So I'm not sure if it's something where if I was able to hit the outside of it, like an opening of it, like not opening, a button on the outside, that it opens?
We could say there's a button. Maybe you need to figure out
Okay.
which button. Actually, correction. I'm going to call this a strength check or athletics. And we're going to say that it's like a one of those like doors that has a spinny opening. Fucking, what word am I thinking of? You spin it
A wheel?
like a submarine
Yeah.
door. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh,
a wheeled hatch.
Hatch.
Yeah.
That's probably a better word. There's a hatch that, against the air pressure difference, you need to open.
Okay,
And-
so I am on the hatch. Like I have the hatch. I'm holding on to it.
Mhm.
What did you just roll? Is that the cat?
No, I was just reading rolling speed for no reason.
Oh.
I was actually going to have you roll speed. So, Nova, we can call this an athletics check. You have disadvantage while Calyx is drifting behind you. So
I
Okay.
aid in this.
you can either aid by successfully climbing back up along the tether. You can also eliminate her disadvantage by cutting the tether. Nova, you can also eliminate your disadvantage by cutting the tether.
No.
Okay.
I will attempt to climb back up.
Okay. We'll call that a strength check, and we'll do it before Nova's check.
Okay, do you want a strength or do you want athletics?
Athletics is better, so you can roll that.
Whatever dice gods exist out there,
Don't let it.
please
Don't let it take Calyx the Undying.
save this cat. Save this cat. I don't care about
Cat.
Calyx. Save the cat.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you're out as fuck. You're out as fuck.
Yep.
I'm
but
gonna say from
could
your
I-
failure. Sorry, from your failure. The glass on your vac suit cracks. You're now losing oxygen at a dangerous rate. You kind of fly back and crash against the back end of the escape pod. Nova.
Is he unconscious?
No, but he could be soon.
And he's holding the cat.
He does have the cat, canonically.
can I remove or increase, remove disadvantage by untethering us and flinging him inside? So just him and the cat?
The door's not
Make a-
open.
Okay,
Not open.
so I still gotta open the door. Okay,
Mhm.
so
Yep.
then I'm just doing strength. Then it's gonna have to be a disadvantage, just flat out disadvantage strength.
We can dream. Damn, that's
Oh.
close. It could have been, if not for Calix's weight. You're struggling against it. And I'm gonna say, what do we do here? I'm gonna say that your arms start to give out, and you're gonna take some damage. You're gonna take 14 damage.
Okay. Sorry, I have to do math.
It's okay. You can also just, in the bubble, you can just click inside it and then hit -14 and enter, and it'll do the math
Oh,
for
I
you.
didn't know it could do that. I've been doing math.
Yep. You can add and subtract. And
Yeah, it's a little tricky. That's why I said how you do it, because if you just hit -14, it'll set your health to -14 in some ways.
Gotcha.
Let's cut back to aliens. All right, C-38. The thing is reeling on the ground. It releases you from its tether. It is about to attack. I think it's going to actually do an attack. It's going to get up.
Dart and run.
It's going to take a turn, so it's going to lunge at you. I'm going to have you make an armor save.
Nope.
Okay. So I'm going to have you take 29 damage.
How do you do the health thing?
on your token, you're gonna click your token and you're gonna type in minus. Where's my token? To do it?
Oh, I see.
You click
Okay.
your token and then you click your health and then you 48 minus whatever the number is.
Then press enter.
Yep. And it should do the math.
Oh, that's
did
your
not.
that's your green bar. Here, I'll just.
Oh,
the
sorry.
red one.
Okay.
Yeah, it did it. Awesome. It scrambles up towards you and slams down onto your calf and pulls you in underneath it. Its mouth is dripping with saliva. Reed, I'm gonna have you make a speed check.
Holy shit.
Sonic!
Reed, you are there.
You
Okay.
are there.
Whip out the stun baton and just go in for close quarters combat as I just run up and just zap.
Make a combat check.
This is my favorite movie.
Ah, damn.
It smacks the baton out of your hand and breaks it. You take 18 damage.
Okay.
Can I just unload trank darts into the underside of this thing?
Go ahead.
And I'm gonna scream, Lila Cosgrove! Do you even remember Mars?
I remember. I remember. It speaks from deep
Could
within
you
its
control
heart.
it?
I can still hear them.
Look at the ship! Look at what you've done! And I'm just like, just trank dart, trank dart, trank dart.
Okay. Combat
I can
check.
only do one at a time, I think.
I'll give you advantage because you're mentioning its name.
Okay.
The drama.
You have advantage, so that's a hit.
So it needs to do a body save with advantage.
All right. Let's do that. Oh, it failed.
It's
Sick.
unconscious.
It slowly fades into unconsciousness for a few rounds. I will roll
And I-
that in secret.
Crawl out from underneath it before it falls as it's starting to lull.
It snarls and slumps down. It's finally got enough trank in its system to down itself. Reed and C38. What is your next action? The self-destruct sequence is still going.
Yep, popping a pill and running to the escape pods. That's my.
To the escape
following
pods.
him.
How big would an explosion from this be?
From an explosion.
Would it take everything out?
Oh, it would take out the entire
Like-
ship.
Yeah, no, I know the ship would get gone, but would like
The
would the
escape pod would
pods
be safe,
here?
but you have to go through
Okay,
the
yeah.
habitation ring.
Yep.
I'm gonna have you make a.
Or wait, we're androids, so we can survive in space, right?
You can.
Yes.
You could vent the entire ship.
Hmm. Okay.
You don't necessarily
idea how
even
to do
need
that.
air.
Yeah.
It would involve
No idea how to
computers,
do that.
and it would involve the bridge.
Yeah.
So we could have you guys
Any-
make
okay.
checks.
Mhm.
All right.
Any idea if? Yeah. We'll try that and see if we can shut it down from the bridge, maybe.
We'll see.
I
Okay,
don't even
let's
know.
head back to our intrepid heroes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
There's
Calyx is.
literally nothing I have. I don't know what to do.
There's not a lot to do in space other than pray. I think if you fail another save, your arms are going to give out. So you're going to have to either choose yourself or both of you. And Calyx,
Calyx reaches
you-
up and cuts the line.
No, but you're with the cat. No.
Nova, you see Calyx start to cut the line
Throw the cat.
through space.
How do you throw the cat? It's in your suit.
No, cat carrier. I specified that I would have a cat carrier for it. A cat
That's
walk
true.
carrier.
He is the cat carrier.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll say you grabbed the
Okay.
cat carrier from Cryo. It was in the locker room.
Yeah.
You,
You-
you chuck the cat at me.
I hook the cat at you, and like kind of like as I throw it up to you, give you a thumbs up and cut the line.
And I scream dramatically and cry.
Okay. Nova, make a strength check with advantage. Critical success.
So I open the hatch. I get in, I throw the cat in, I close it down, I look out to watch as you slowly drift away back into the thing that you fear the most. Looking back at the ship.
Calyx, you have 8 hours of oxygen remaining, but that number
I
is
know, because
going down.
Because my face mask is cracked and it's losing oxygen rapidly.
And
Mm,
didn't you open the oxygen a little bit too to push yourself or something?
I did.
yeah, you maybe have an
Yeah,
hour
so
at
even
most. Reed, C3P8. You guys enter the lounge. The lift, which was like broken, the door is like kind of like twitching open. You hear a roar coming from within there, and thousands of scrabbling claws.
Go, 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 go.
I'm gonna
go,
need
go,
you
go, go,
guys
go,
to
go.
make a speed check.
Oh, fuck me. Can I pop my stim pack as I'm running?
Yeah, why not?
And what does that give you again?
Combat and strength. But I don't know if we're going to necessarily need those yet, so we'll roll that if we need to. But in the meantime, you get 8 health.
Cool.
All right. It looks like 2 failures, 1 a critical failure. Okay. C38, as you're fumbling with the stim pack, we'll say that you stumble in cargo bay, and you're now grabbing onto like one of the catwalk ledges, the guardrails. Reed, you're almost all the way to engineering, but the vents start rattling with activity. It seems like they are catching up to you guys. if you stay behind and help C-38, you could be caught in combat as well. But C-38, you're about to get caught in combat.
Go! You know what to do.
I
Reed?
keep going. Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
I keep going. Yep.
You keep going.
Mm-hmm. I'll scream, get to the airlock. I don't even know.
Reed will say that you make it to the captain's quarters, but creatures are not far behind. C-38, a bunch of tiny kind of facsimiles of the creature appear and start to scrabble around your body, popping out of vents, popping out of the ceilings. There's just a whole bunch of them. I'm going to need you to make a armor save.
Nope.
It's time.
19 damage.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know why the music keeps cutting out for me. Anyway, C-38, what do you do? You have just gotten back to your feet, but you are overrun by creatures. You can either try to fight them off with, like, the shotgun, maybe, or you can just try to get them off of you with a strength check.
I'll just try to get them up with a strength check because I am out of bullets.
Oh,
I had two shots.
that makes sense. Somebody else has all the shotgun ammo.
Yep.
Reed,
So
I
strength.
need it.
strength, yes. And Reed, while you're in the captain's quarters, I'm going to have you make a computers check.
Okay. Computers, not hacking.
Nope. Failure.
We can say hacking.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a
Alright.
failure.
Stop.
You make it
Fuck.
partially through the cargo bay, but you're now like on the bottom floor. You start climbing up like one of the ladders, and then they start climbing all on top of you, and the ladder snaps and breaks. You're now on the ground, beset by all of these creatures. They start
I just got my
tearing.
scalpel out at this time and just like slicing at anything nearby.
Make a armor save once more.
Nope.
11 damage.
I'm not out yet.
Okay, Reed, your hacking succeeded. You have two things that you can do. You can either vent the ship or abort the self-destruct sequence.
Oh. Shit. Vent the ship.
Okay.
Jupiter side, though.
Jupiter sides.
Jupiter facing
Sprinkle them
side.
over
Yep.
Jupiter. All right.
Yep.
C-38, we need a body saving throw, as suddenly all of those cargo crates that were blocking up the airlock, they start to rattle.
Do stim pack. What do I do with that?
You can use an action to do that.
No, I have
right,
the
right,
stim
right,
pack
right.
effect. I just forget what it does.
You have +8 to your strength
Okay.
and to combat. It doesn't help here, but it might help next round if you need it.
Nope.
Okay. You are pulled
as-
towards the airlock.
Can I try to find somewhere where there's like an opening, like against like a wall or a corner of a gateway, and like hang on to the shotgun and like use it as like leverage?
You can certainly try. But you are falling with them towards the airlock as a cargo crate bends and warps and then bursts and then spills out through security and through the decon and into the airlock, strewing debris all over the place. You're going to take some damage from this since you did fail your save, and you're going to take, I think at this point, 2 stress. I rolled a
Okay.
d10. I thought that was going to be a lot more.
You're a pretty calm robot.
Yeah, it's Comm Robot. All right,
Yep.
and you're going to take an injury. Oh my god.
That's what I'm at. I'm out.
Okay, so you have hit 0. Now I need a different body save. This is to resist death.
Boy. 8. So a success.
You're unconscious until somebody checks your body. So I'm not going to roll to see what happens to you until somebody checks. Reed, you can see in the computer all of the life signs start moving towards the exits and the airlocks in the ship. There's a bunch of them throughout the habitation ring, and they all just start filtering off of the ship. You can see the air just like going down room by room by room throughout the ship. A few fires have like set up. The engine goes completely offline, and the creatures are spilled out into the empty void of space. I'm gonna need you to make one more check to abort the self-destruct sequence and see if we can save ChemCorp's valuable materials.
All right. Hey,
That's a
critical
success.
success.
A critical
crit.
success. You are sensing for android life signs, and you see one that's heading towards the airlock. You stop the airlock from moving just as C-38 is heading into decontamination. All of the aliens spill out into the ship, or outside of the ship, and eventually the alarm turns off, and everything kind of settles down. Oxygen is starting to recycle into the ship, though it's very thin for you folks. Not that you guys need it. So I think it's time to check on C-38. Reed, you head back and you see C-38's like crumpled heap on the ground. A few limbs have been lost. They're twitching. Their eye is not lit anymore. So I'm going to roll a check. This is just a die roll. I just need to find out where the heck I saved this piece of paper. Because it's on a piece of paper. Okay, let's do a little roll. Okay. C-38, you are alive. You regain consciousness in a few minutes. You have 1 health. You have a permanent loss to strength. And you have a ton of stress. But you are alive with Reed.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
I'm just like looking around the optic relit, looking around, examining, look at Reed, and then lie back. If I do not violate this oath, may I enjoy life and art, did respected while I live, and remembered with affection thereafter.
Sure thing, buddy. Let's get to that escape pod.
The others are they all right?
That's what we're gonna find out.
And he's like hobbling on one leg, leaning on Reed.
Nova, there's a crackle over the radio, and you hear Reed's voice asking for your condition.
And I'm at this point I am just so cried out and shit, and I'm just like, Reed, is that you? I don't care if you're a robot, or I don't care if you're a damn droid. I'm just happy you're here.
Character growth.
Yeah.
Just happy to hear a voice.
You got my cat?
Any voice.
yes, the cat's here.
Good.
But
And Calyx?
I think I didn't make it.
What happened?
He did what he had to do to make sure that we got in. That's all.
There's nothing we can do for him.
Yes.
I look outside. I see him floating into the distance. Helmet broken, torn up. Me with absolutely nothing. No.
All right. Well, I think that this ended. Good job, everybody.
Mhm.
You have
Yay!
most of you
Yeah.
lived. You saved the UFSS Gauntlet, and you got all of the aliens off of the ship, and you prevented it from self-destructing and protected ChemCorp's valuable merchandise. And it only cost one second shift life. And that other guy that got infected. So,
He doesn't count. He was an NPC.
He doesn't count. NPC. He tried to hurt us.
Oh
That's
my
fine.
god.
Well, did you guys have fun?
That was so good.
That was
Yeah.
so fun. I had a blast.
Oh, I'm so glad. I enjoy Mothership.
That's really good.
It's a bit crunchy, but it's enough crunchy
well.
that it's good for one-shot material.
Yeah.
If we gotten all the way over to the escape, I was actually planning of Nova into the escape pod and launch it with the cat, so I could sabotage and blow up the engines.
Stop corporations from profiteering.
Thank
Have
you
they
for
learned-
saving me and the cat.
Oh, it was very dramatic. All right. Thanks everybody that came out to watch us in our little adventure. We will see you all next time. We're gonna go raid into Teemo because they are playing Alien Isolation. Fittingly enough. Good night,
Fittingly
everyone.
enough.
Bye.
Good night. We'll
Good
be
night,
here
all.
next Sunday playing more Genesis, and next Sunday meaning tomorrow. So tune in. Stay shiny, everyone, and happy. Well, it's not Halloween. Dia de los Muertos. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Merry Christmas.